GM, everybody. GM. I am very sick. I'm very sick. I'm recovering from the flu. So, I don't know if we'll do a log stream. We'll see. But I didn't want to not stream, so. Play the game, Gnome! Okay, fine. I will. Do our warm-up cockaroonies. Finally back. Yeah, we took a minute. Sounds working? Yeah, nice. Good. Okay, cool. What? Brother. Pronounce word, stay home if you're sick. Come home if you're thick. What the? Yeah, nice. Gotta take care of yourself. I was gonna do like a pretty long break to work on videos, but instead I got sick and didn't get much done. Unlucky. We love that. Fucking bummer. Okay. Soul CMs always make you feel better. A little bit of Tecton resetting. Ultimate tonic. There you go. Sickness 3 modifier. It's the worst one, dude. It's the worst. It's worse than bees, somehow. Yeah, Jimmy Yamia. Oh, brother. Consider hiring me to do things for you. I only charge $2K a day. That's a pretty good deal. Sci-fi price. Did you see the caked up dad picture? I don't know what you're talking about. You have it for me. That's really well done. It's like impressive. Is that like... I feel like I'm AI pilled, like everything is AI. Is it like AI mix Bloodveld, or did someone actually work on that? I don't know. Pre-ranged. Yeah. There we go. Okay, good hammers. It's midnight. Yep, this is what happens when you get sick and you're sleeping like literally 16 to 20 hours a day because you're sick. We love that. It is what it is. It is what it is. Better than not going live, surely. That's what we get for going to see family. Yeah, unlucky. My mom also has a habit of not disclosing if somebody's sick. I don't know if that happened this time, but it wouldn't surprise me. All right, we win this. Okay. How goes it tonight? I'm getting over being sick, but better than yesterday, that's for sure. Okay, you do go to the right spot. Cool. Nice. Yo, Jim Natoma. Lies of P variety. I just beat it last night. Tragic. Maybe Silk Song. We'll see. I'm open to it, but the last boss is fucking brutal, dude. He's hard as hell. Beat it? I did. I wanted to see. Unlucky, bro. Unlucky. I fell asleep. I'm trying to think what to compare him to. It's very fucking hard. Just has like a huge variety of attack patterns. I think Lies of P might be my favorite Souls game, which is kind of crazy. That it's like not even a... It's like a spin-off. It's pretty good. I feel like at the very least the combat is the strongest of any of the Souls games. It's pretty fucking good. How long did it take to use to no minimap? I almost never use it. There's a couple things I turn it back on for, but it wasn't really an issue. Yo, Raise Slayer with the primer, thank you. DLC final boss. I forgot Lies of P had a DLC. So maybe we need to play that. The base final boss is very hard. Oh, you think the base game final boss was hard? Yeah, okay. Let me fight Promise Consort in DLC. I'm excited. Okay. He's alive? Technically. Technically. I'm very, very sick, but we are trying. Better stream it. Maybe I stream the DLC. Maybe. NyQuil in a dream. That's all it takes, baby. I just started running no minimap, and it's kind of nice not misclick it. Oh, you know what? The one thing that was awkward is I click in this area a lot. So when I was learning, like, no minimap, I kept, like, misclicking the icons and shit. Like, I would turn my prayers off while trying to move this direction, but... I stopped doing that pretty quick, I feel like. Sick, but hair be on point. I at least get Hedron to fucking comb the hair a little bit. Or just roll out of bed and start streaming. That's crazy. Any reason you didn't whack Bodhi with the it's either solo mission or you versus me? Because Bodhi would have called my bluff on that and been like, yeah, I'll just own you. It's fine. You know he would have. I think people who don't think he would have done that don't know Bodhi. Like, he does not give a fuck. Bodhi plays for content? Bro, he'd be like, oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I'll destroy you. Let's do that. Yes. Are people still on that? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's really hard to bargain with Bodhi on fucking anything. Like, if he wants something, it is what it is. That's just kind of the person he be. There we go. I really think he should have turned on solo, though. Like, that was the smart play, I would say. The risk is next episode, they vote him. But it was a really good opportunity to get rid of solo, and he probably could tank one more banning if he had to. Then you don't have to deal with solo in the finale. I think it would have been the smart play. Whatever. Solo told me he would have insta-turned on Bodhi. Absolutely. Almost anybody else would have. Yo, Robot Monkey with the 4 months. Thank you. Don't think I can save spot from there. It doesn't look like it. Nope, it's gonna be one tile off. I feel like the audio's a little low. They've like changed how much these sliders give you volume now, I feel like. Audio changes are weird. Is this at max? It is. It's not 100% in a PVM challenge. I've got pretty good odds to beat Bodhi in about any PVM challenge, unless I get unlucky. Like, there's always a chance you get KO'd or something, but definitely could happen. Okay, good. Solid. I was hoping he would go down soon. Hcim with the 15 months. Oh, I'm sorry, 25 months. Holy. Thank you so much. And he's already done on this account. I have everything except the blowpipe. Today, I don't think I'm doing any. I think I'm going to do TDs. Because I'm feeling sick, and Zelra's just a little bit dangerous. So I don't want to be like, oh, I'm sick. Let me just throw the account, lol. It would be funny, though. I don't know if the melee's low enough. He wasn't. I didn't mean to brew. I need the twisted. Okay. Got expert Toa done and getting it better. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Nice, nice. I got an early heart. Should I saturate it right away by farming Muzpa? No. As someone who had the same experience, no. Fuck that. You don't even need the heart for anything. Like, it's cool you got it, but heart doesn't do too much. Wait until you have, like, a lot of really good gear, I would say. What weapon did you beat? I stuck with the, like, default rapier the whole game. The one with the parry. I forget what it's called. Wintry rapier or something? I like the parry on it. It was good. Saw you at salvaging. Yeah, it's so annoying to set up salvaging because like it takes like 5 minutes to get over there. It's annoying. Hello. Okay. Definitely not doing Zelra. Got it. Understood. Understood. I don't know what that was. You should try the sword from Green Monster. I kept trying different weapons and didn't like any of the movesets. You know. Nothing attacked fast enough, I feel like. All right, Bug, don't kill me today. Okay. Nice, perfect. Okay. Yo, Jim Reynolds. Dancer hit with a big machete blade. Okay. Interesting. My bow for Infernal? Hell yeah, yo, big GZ. Kinda low. These guys max 24. All right, we did this. You've marked a tile labeled "Don't Panic, Kill Worm." Hell yeah. You know, hardcore. I am. Zuck is a worm. I didn't know that, but I guess that's lore. That's true. He could be really long. He plans to form a group hardcore with anyone? I'm open to it. This year is so packed with events, though. I kind of doubt that's going to happen. Knockdown max hit is 6.5. Oh, okay, cool. So 60 is what you need. So Mono was the one asking. I see. GM. Imagine, I thought it was 6.7. It's just brain rot. I thought. Okay. Really good hits. Really weak claws, honestly. Captain, do you want an all-stars? Trying to remember everybody who was a captain. It's confusing because the people who normally would be captains aren't this time. Bodhi is not a captain, no. I like West Ham, yeah. I don't know. I think it'd be cool on any team. I don't... There's no, like, Ditterbidder this time, right? Everybody's pretty cool. How many failed coin tosses? Good lord. There we go. Yo, Jima also. Get well now, not soon. Okay, let me try. Okay, cured. Easy. I don't have to do tendril skip. There are tendrils already. That's way too high of a hit. Yo, give him a flash. Oh. Stop consuming. Understandable. Also understandable, yep. Yeah, I'm not even willing to do Zelda tonight. My brain is like running slow from being sick. Like I can tell, like it's hard for me to like even read chat right now. Unlucky. Okay. Overload timing's a little awkward. No measles vaccine? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I missed defender. That's not ideal. Worked out though. Hope you're feeling okay, not too sick. It was a lot worse a couple days ago. I didn't get it near as bad as Hedron though, unlike you. She got fucking owned. You never get it. Yeah, I don't know. Strong immune system, we take it. Good RNG. Not strong enough for this though, unlike you. Fuck the flu, yeah, real. Was a mucus monster for like a week? Yeah, I didn't really get that. I like the full body pains, brain working slow, nausea. Unlucky. Where are you going, Adrian? Yeah, they suck your stats. Unlucky. What's in the new Game Jam pitches? I don't think I've seen them. I saw people bitching about Manx, which is typical. Yeah, I didn't look at it, so I don't know. I haven't formed an opinion on it, but... CA overlay bad? Okay. I could look at it after this. I haven't seen them at all. Damn, unlucky. Modash at least usually does something interesting. Did he not do one this time? Need my opinion too. There you go. Unfortunately, I don't have a Gnomonkey to watch to form an opinion of because I am unlucky, bro. Unlucky. Okay, last time he did like, I think it was the rune pouch loadout, so. Gotcha. Okay. Hey, Manty boys. Tebow rank 1 and 2 Doom. I don't think I can take rank 2 again because I'm rank 2 right now. So if I take rank 1, that would be rank 3. Unlucky. I'm not rank 1. Because rank 1 took it back from me and then he's dead too. So. Poor forgiving, dude. Unlucky. Illness RNG buff? I don't know if I've ever experienced that. Maybe. Could be a Tebow angle. I broke my dry streak while Giga flued. Okay, okay. What's the deepest delve done on hardcore? I don't know because it's not recorded, but mine was what did I get? Was it 20? Yeah, 20. Do you Vile Vigor these? Worse, I super energy them. Yeah, everybody missed the death, unfortunately. Off stream's a really lame way to go on a hardcore. Oh well. Chat can't hear me blowing my... They totally can, and they're into it. I feel like I'm autopiloting through this raid very well. I kind of thought I'd die a bunch of times, but now we're just owning. It's fine. Twin Flame over Warp Scepter. Warp Scepter lets you use Thralls. And Thralls are just too good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, please. Oh, please. Wait. I can... Holy shit, I lived. My mouse is going all over the screen. I don't know if you guys can see that, but... Holy shit, dude. That was insane. I dodged the crystals just barely that were gonna kill me. We saw that? Okay, okay. When it registers. I know what's causing that, by the way. It's the TV turning off. Or like my PC not registering that the TV is a display anymore for some reason. Yeah, I don't know why it started doing that, but so I at least know it's not gonna happen again, but no. Ooh. Oh, come on. Oh, burn doesn't heal. Good to know. Now you know. But it does turn the hand over and over and over, so... Or turn the head. January NVIDIA patch. That's for Windows 11, yeah. I'm on Windows 10 still, luckily. We take it. I've heard Windows 11 is really, really bad with updates. Malware operating system, my favorite. 10 is end of life, yeah. I can't see what that is for some reason. Average. They'll probably Windows 10 off my cold dead hands. Dude, I'm so over fucking Microsoft. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I heard they made it so you can't power your PC off. That's cool. Sick. All right, what are we gonna get? Oh, that was Sound Swapper lagging me out. I'm struggles with the client today. Take that. Nope. Damn, that was a really good raid. It was like the fastest, that was the fastest prep rate or like fastest point farm rate I've ever had. I'm sick and like playing bad. I'll take it. Too bad no loot. Oh well. Herb. I got herb. Is Boltgasm loud? It might be because of the sound changes. I don't know if stuff is different. It sounded normal to me, but the audio is not the exact same for me as you, so I don't know. Oh, Game Jam, yeah. Let me see, let me see. Bad dead click? Okay, hold on, let me see that. No fly on the hardcore gaming. Ooh, let me see that. And you're 30 ping. I'm watching, you have... Hang on. That's crazy that didn't go through. That's crazy. I was wondering if you clicked at like the beginning of the tick and interrupted it, but it doesn't look like you did. Because you clicked right here. You're halfway through the tick. And then you red click halfway through the next tick. Like you're very clearly past that. Spectre 37? That's weird. Interesting. That sucks. I think that's a chance, right? Tragic. At least we live those. Game Jam. Any cool ones? This was very needed. So ability to change the cosmetics on the boat at will. That's nice. Oh, I don't like this. I mean, it's just so easy to look at that with names and then alphabetical. You'd be like, where's Zuck? It's Tizcal. There's Zuck. Like, I feel like finding a specific boss in this is gonna be way harder now. I think is it still alphabetical? Looks like it is. No, it's not. Oh, they have it like sorted. Late game is Tob. End game is Leviathan. So DT2 is end game, but Tob is late game. Nightmare also late game. Oh, but Fasani is end game. This is cursed. This is very cursed. RDO late game. I don't want to fucking... If I'm looking for Toa, right? I go T. Tombs of a Masket, T. Toa, Toa, Toa. If I want to find Toa in here... Where's entry mode Toa also? Here's normal Toa. Oh, okay. Entry Toa is mid-game. Normal Toa is late game. End game is 300 Toa. Okay, sure. Nah, I don't know. This is way worse. CG late game? I don't know, dude. The sorting is really weird, and then just, like, finding things is going to be harder. My 500s are endgame? That's true. It still has search bar? Yeah, but just the alphabetical is just so much easier. Maybe I'm crazy, but I like just it being alphabetical. Maybe it'll have a... No, it doesn't have, like, a filter on it, I don't think. I don't want icons. I want text. Think they'll let you toggle it? Maybe. Does it already have the sword? The sword's kind of cool. Yeah, I like the sword, like progress bar. It's okay. I don't know how I feel about the boss pixel art versus just like the boss. I like the little like portrait of like the animated boss that they have right now. Like, why swap it for a pixel art? Okay. Only on tier and completion status make it easier to scan and understand at a glance. This is better? Wait, so they just removed filters and they're like, this is better? Am I dumb? I can do monster, completed, type, and tier. So they just made it tier and completion. This is better? I don't know how I feel about any of this. Some of it looks okay, some of it is like questionable, and a lot of it is going to be harder to look through. I feel like these classifications stop people from trying content. They shouldn't put that in. Oh. Hedron, would you turn the TV on and just like leave it on? Maybe we could try that. I really don't know what's causing that. You turned it on and it happened again. So it's definitely that. Hello? Yo, GM. Okay. We'll just try to keep it on. I don't know. Or I could unplug it. Okay. Can you unplug the HDMI from it? It's going to happen one more time. Bad TV bad? Unlucky. Oh, maybe. Could be the cord's chewed up. Yeah, it's unlikely she'd get through that. I don't know. Okay, easy. He would never, huh? No. Smart TV not so smart now? No, unlucky. Unplugged, easy. Surely we're good now. Okay, I don't know how I feel about this. Some things are better, some things are worse, I would say. Code. That's cool. Also cool. Nice. Okay, so they're kind of copying the RS3, where like they flash and then you click on them and you can see what you've got. Okay, I don't hate it. If the icons weren't so shit, it would be fine. RuneLight icons are better. Icons? Are we talking about the CAs? The glowing, yeah, as long as it's an option, it's fine. I think this would be nice for new players to be like, oh, what did I get? Because it's really easy to just spacebar through the text. Oh, this is cool. I wonder how he managed. Multi-level visibility turned off. Can we just not do that? Can we just have it be the same for once? God damn it. I feel like it's way more interesting if you have the ability to see people on like an upper floor. Be like, oh, okay, someone's up there. And then they can see down to see that you're coming after them. Whatever, just don't toggle it off. I hate that. Everything's got to be different in the wildy. This is cool though. This is a good change. Very neat. Darks will let you scout certain areas easier. It's an issue with the one Rogue's Castle master set, but you can also see them, so it's fair. Exactly. It goes for both of you. You get an advantage because you can get away faster because you see they're coming after you, and they can see you up there more easily, so they can scout you more easily. So it's fine, right? No, it has to be toggled off because everything in PvP must be different. Okay. Seeing a cannon from above. This is cool. He like coated a balloon, okay. Okay. So they fixed up the music player, yay. Cool. I don't know. I don't really understand why it needs a master volume slider, but whatever. It's fine. What is this being used for? It's nice for balancing audio. Okay. Interesting. I got this plugin already. I like it. Okay. Just to show what TPs get you around the screen. So what is this, like a world map right click? Like show teleports? That's cool. Sure, okay. Multi-area, singles plus area, low-level singles plus area. Having friends around to help kill revenants means you can risk less since you'll all be able to contribute damage. Is that what people are gonna do? I don't think so. Time to vote, no. Not all about massive clans of players spamming walls of text. There are loads of lifelong PKers or wilderness enjoyers out there who got started with a friend or two, zooming into the games and sending Armadillo Godsword specs into a player. I don't like multi. I don't like multi either. I really don't get the appeal. In general, I don't get it. You just delete people instantly. And if you're by yourself, you get deleted. Like, there's very little... I don't know. I've never enjoyed multi. Select a WoW with the 3 months. Thank you. That's fun. Let people get multi-AGS back. They literally said it right there. Like, that is not fun. This is a good change. There's always a second spawn of the boss in multi. Okay. I just don't really get how this improves anything. Like, what is the idea here? Like, add-ins, I think Mank just likes multi. And he's like, yeah, multi fun. There's no multi right now. I wish there was some multi. I think that's it. Like, what about this improves the rev caves? I don't get it. This is multi. I don't know. The cave doesn't look good visually. It is kind of private servery, I would say. This reminds me of the original Stronghold, where it's just like, I don't know. The current rev caves look okay. He's trying to solve an issue that isn't there. I'm not a fan of PvP, but multi-clans are a big part of PvP, TBH. There is or used to be thousands of them. Multi-clans are a big part of PvP. I think they're the worst part of PvP. I could be crazy, but I have zero interest in getting maced out by a clan. I've never run into a clan and been like, wow, this was an enjoyable experience. It's controlled by PvP clans use bots. The only thing that would happen is that clans lock down this area, and they just delete anybody who shows up. They want to make Mage Bank more popular with the entrance, which isn't good for hardcore. No, it's definitely not good for MA2 capes. I didn't think about that. Yeah. They do bring life to the wieldy. Do they? I don't think I agree. I don't know. I feel like this is a wash as well. The only experience I've had with clans is like dumbasses killing me for 5 dragon bones at the chaos altar, and then flashing like #rot, and then like 100 people logging in and killing me instantly for 5 dragon bones, and then people like macing you to smite shit. Of course, as a solo PVMer, you don't agree. The enjoyment of multi-PvP, from my understanding, is just instantly obliterating people. Like, there's no depth to that. There's no interesting, like NHing has like all this different stuff you can do to escape, all this, like, in multi you just get deleted instantly. It's so lame. Would you get to tell them to sit? Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's it? Okay. Yeah, kind of weak. I don't know. A couple of changes are nice, but nothing too big. The fun part of multi is purely just smiting people for money to split. I'd argue that's not fun either, for either side. You can unga bunga go, oh, I smited him, I smited his Voidwaker, I smited it, 40 mil, between 50 of us. That might be epic. But it is not, like, the way you go about doing that is not interesting whatsoever. Clan versus clan is fun. I'd argue that's, like, basically dead. Like, I don't see that really happening at all. Okay. That's horrible damage. We're trying to bring back 2006 PKing. Reminds me of them trying to bring back old mini games. Like the same kind of thing, where it's just like no one is gonna do this or play these, and you're trying to capture something that only existed because it was a bunch of 10-year-olds who didn't care about efficiency doing stuff. Ceiling creation goes hard. It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. It existed for a long time in R3 and it was dead that whole time. Until they just let you turn the tools into straight bonus XP. Then clans started boosting it. Which is exactly what it would look like in old school. Either the rewards are terrible and it's completely dead. Or it's like meta for some skills and people boost the shit out of it. No one is playing the minigame. Like, you just know that's not how it's going to be. It's not going to work. You better not block, I swear. Attaboy. Why do you stand on one side of Tecton for 2 of his autos and not get hit? Tecton visually doesn't line up with where his attack is. He's always one side behind. So he'll turn towards you, but he's actually swinging at the side he was just at when he does that. It's really, really jank. It's always been that way. Are RuneScape players ever not care about efficiency? The social aspect was more of a thing back in the day. More role-playing, more fucking around in minigames, that kind of thing. Not really a thing these days. PKers get catered to way too much. Every change of the game gets balanced around avoiding shaking up PvP meta. PvMers have to deal with shifting metas and engine changes or moving or adding different tech all the time. Yeah, I think there are so many things in the wilderness that are different than in main game. It's ridiculous at this point. It's really obnoxious. I had no friends. That explains it. Oh, okay. Yo, Protoss with the fresh sub, thank you. So I was trying to do Deadman mode to figure out all the special rules basically before All Stars, but you should leave that Cox. I don't know what that means. I really don't want to right now, Hedron. I'm sorry. I'm so fucking cooked. I'm struggling to read chat right now. Really hard. Yeah, probably not today. Maybe when I feel better, but... Yo, Aussie Yeti with a 14. Thank you. Thanks, Aussie Eddie, for the Prime sub. Anyways, back to my opinion on multi-PKing. It's actually so fun and rewarding. I'll be joining Psych, and as of tomorrow, this will be a multi-PKing only stream. That'll be hype. I'm so excited. I honestly, I'm not well versed in PvP, so maybe this is just completely ignorant, but I'd be down for them to remove multi entirely. Right now, it is so annoying in the wilderness having to be I gotta memorize all the multi lines. I gotta know the areas where people could lure me in case they're gonna fucking mace me. Shit is just AIDS. It doesn't add anything, it's just annoying. So you're not feeling well? My wife got sick a week ago. Now I'm sick. I'm sorry, man. We both got sick at the same time. Tragic. What are things you do in the wilderness to be so upset about multi in it? Anything? There's multi throughout the entire wilderness. I don't know if you know this. Literally anything you do in the wilderness, you have to avoid multi-lines. What do you do in the wilderness other than clue steps? I have a question for you. What do you like about multi? What does it add to the game? How is the game better because multi exists? I'd love to hear it. I'd love to hear it. Over just like, you don't even use the wilderness. Okay, sure. I shit my pants and I'm a baby toddler. What is cool about multi? Social interaction with friends. Sick. Okay. Yeah, that's a big thing. How does this make sense? Yamio with a 10-month primer. Thank you. Thanks, Yami, for the primer. I feel like equipping a chef ratty. Oh my goodness. Hang on. Okay. Getting teamed up by 40 people is social interaction. Yeah, hell yeah. Strutters, have you considered that you can have an opinion on something without actively, like, competing in multi-PKing? You can be like, damn, this shit sucks and doesn't add much to the game. You literally are straw-manning the shit out of me for no reason. I asked you to tell me what is cool about multi. Why should it stay in the game? Right now, I feel like it detracts from the wilderness as a whole. And I really think the game would be better without it. I would love to hear a reason for it remaining. Your reason is it's fun lol with friends. Huh? You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. You don't do anything in the wilderness to be upset about it. Do I sound upset? I guess between the, like, fart noises of me shitting my diaper, you could hear some sobbing a little bit, too. Always the same fucking strawman bullshit. You guys are so dumb. Why do you keep crying, Gnomonkey? Oh, dude. No one is crying. Literally nobody. I'm asking a question. I'm ignorant. I don't multi-PK. What is cool about it? You're really sick? I'm sick as hell, dog. Not my face? Okay, my bad, my bad. I thought you liked that. My bad. Oh, I grabbed Burning Clouds, oops. Oh god, I didn't realize he was that low. Did it reset? Yeah, it did, okay. That's fine. I'd extend that argument to Willy Clue Steps. I agree. There's no like risk being added to the wilderness by people doing clues there at all. So if there's no risk being added, why does it exist? I've always felt like Willy Clue Steps are really stupid. let me hit you a little bit first. Oh! Biggest inconvenience. They're so annoying, man. They're really, really annoying. It's the same shit with wildy bosses and skilling. In the wildy, just don't add regular stuff to the wildy and try to push people into the wildy with it. For sure. I hate that black chins are the best XP. I don't know if they are anymore with Hunter Rumors. Hunter Rumors might be better, I'm not sure. I haven't looked into it, but... For a long time, black chins were meta best XP, and having the best XP in a place with fucking PvP is so dumb. Alright, we're good. Yo, Jim Squatch. Oh, I didn't put salve away. Oops. Max F rumors are damn close to chins. Okay, cool. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Was that always part of the point of wildy design, though, if there's no point in non-PvPers going to the wildy? So, it would be fine if it was the same XP as, like, red chins, right? Like, I don't care if there's more powerful chins in the wilderness. That's okay. I think it's a little silly there's no other way of getting them. Like, I feel like there should be a smaller amount of black chins on, like, a sailing island somewhere or something. So you're not forced to go to the wilderness if you want the best chins. But the fact it's, like, literally the best training in the game for Hunter is in the wilderness is just really fucking weird to me. Like, why? Like, it could totally be something that doesn't give loot that's also the best XP. Let's do this. Okay. Dark crabs are okay because dark crabs have an alternative. There's a different 22 HP healing food, right? But you catch dark crabs really fast in the wildy. It's not super good XP, but it's a good source of, like, healing food if you need that. Like, dark crabs are fine. Black chins are weird, though, just because they're the best XP. That's my issue with those. What the fuck? Whoa, you landed giga fast. Okay, we're good. I've never seen her land that early. Okay, nice. Yeesh. What do you shoot, big bug? It's good points. Game sounds are too loud. Are they? They're a little quiet for me. I can change it if so. My ears are plugged from what? Oh, from being sick, maybe. Multi has interesting... Okay, hang on. Has an interesting dynamic when it comes to group behaviors. It's a different skill set. Coordination of a group. You'll get someone shot calling and so on. There's a lot of chaos going on. That's clan versus clan. So I just feel like it's giga rare. Yeesh. Okay, chill. This could kill me. I'm committing though. Okay. Teams run into each other, it does happen. Yeah, but when 95% of the time multi's detracting and not adding, that's my issue, right? You don't have an opinion because you don't go in the wild. It's very cringe. It's very cringe. Unlucky you. Brain. Okay. What's the detracting part that solo players can't get hit by teams? Mostly luring. Luring to multi. It is annoying. It is annoying to get killed by a pile of 50 people. If you get lured to multi, isn't that your fault? That's a skill issue, TBH. My brain cells. Oh, okay. I'm a multi-enjoyer. I've got to say this is crazy. You spend 90% of your time hunting PVMers and actually running into other clans. Multi is toxic to the game. As someone who does not interact with it, it's just really frustrating to have a giant clan of... I'm trying to think of all the times I've run into people in multi. It's usually like pet hunting or like killing shit in the wildy that I've run into it, and it's just like fucking annoying. You have a clan of people log on you at Scorpia or like Chaos Elemental. It's like, dude, just fuck off. You're not going to get any loot. Like, tops I have on me is 3 mil. You're going to split that between like 50 of you. It's just so fucking annoying. It's like the worst players in the game that do this shit. That's just my experience. Like, it's just, it sucks ass. And there's a lot of content in the game that is only in multi. It's not like everything has like an option for you to do it outside of multi. Okay. I get the argument for like clan wars being cool, but I just don't think that's a big thing these days. I don't know. Go ask Elliot. Dude, I love Elliot. His streams of multi are just like... I don't know how to even describe, dude. It's not fun. Hang on. I'm late. Oh, it's got a arrive delay. We're good. Oh, let me get through Mutt. Yeah, just don't click the evil chicken. Also, like, that's probably not a good place to, like, kill them. Just do Chronicle Ducks. Or do you not have a ranged weapon? I see. You should be fine if you don't attack the evil chicken, I think. Lumpy chicken pen. It's not that much further, yeah. Yeah, she doesn't have Actophile, which is annoying. Have a discussion and then enter Mutt. Not the play. Would not recommend. He's assisting. That's huge.
No, I went back and got a staff. It's okay. I didn't want to die. How big is he hit?
Pretty hard.
21? He's crazy. He gives negative XP. That's crazy.
Breaking news, Gnomonkey hates multi. I do. For real, for real. I don't have that much health. This has been rough. Hammer would be great. I would love that. All right. Very low health for this. Just be careful. Holy. Ding. Protocols are not supposed to compete with Void Waker. They're supposed to compete with D-Claws. There's no other guaranteed spec similar to Void Waker that you can get outside of the wild. The fact they left Burning Claws where they're at is really weird. I always was feeling like they should have been nerfed a little bit, but they are really, really rare, so I don't know. Thinking my stats are too low for CG. Turn on the Gauntlet Performance Tracker plugin and just see how many lost ticks you're getting. If you're anything like below 85%, like you're just not attacking the boss enough, probably. Usually that's when you first start CG, you lose a lot of attack ticks just without even thinking about it. Claws are still technically superior to Burning Claws. They're not. Like, in some situations, yes. There are a lot of times that Burning Claws just beat regular Claws. Okay. I set the 80s. Yeah, you're just losing ticks and you're not noticing. Throw the plugin on and take a look at like how far off you are. Most of my runs are going to be like over 95% of my ticks are getting used to like attack or eat food. I notice when I lose ticks, I'm just powerless to stop it. It's hard. It's part of what the skill curve is for CG, for sure. When you're first learning PVM, though, it can be really hard to even notice that's happening. So I feel like the most common place people like this happens is like P3 Verzik at NATOs. Like when people are learning Tob, NATOs hit, and then people just stop hitting the boss. But they think they've been hitting. Basically, all they do is run around the room and brew, and that's it. But like internally, they're like, yeah, that was crazy. I did so much there. It's the same thing with CG. If you're not attacking the boss, he doesn't die, right? So it can be hard to tell you're not attacking the boss, so. They got a Charlie spec off. They did great. It's better than not hitting. I don't appreciate you calling out my 12-tick Charlie specs. My bad, my bad. Yeah, that's the one by Neve. Did you get Fire Giants? It's not the worst, honestly. How much water weakness do they have? %. It's not as good as Fire Giants, but we'll take it. Definitely worse tasks. This is why I'm always talking about this with Zuck as well. Like, anytime I'm teaching Zuck, I try to make it really clear, like, you don't want to lose ticks. Because the less you attack Zuck, the more sets you get. And the way you die at Zuck is by getting sets at, like, the wrong time, so... Pretty much across the board with PVM is learning, like, how not to drop ticks. Because the less you attack the boss, the longer the boss lives, the more boss hits you, the more likely you are to die. Just always how it is. Citron being a hero and doing Slay on the reserve hardcore. Yeah, she's trying to get enough to unlock Noggins and calcified rocks.
Noggins are done. I don't need them. Hey, combat need one more.
Do have hella combats, that's true.
I honestly don't need to do them. Don't. Oh, I do for soul.
You do need a Sulfur Blade at some point, but...
But not for XP. I actually like Slayer.
Wrong tile, oops. Oof. Okay, we should be all right. Should be trying to attack during tornadoes. So this is really hard to understand for new players. Not calling you a new player, but people getting into PVM. This is a struggle to understand. Using ticks does not necessarily mean attacking. Using ticks means doing something. So that could be attacking the boss. It could also just be eating. As long as you're doing something with the ticks that is progressing the fight, because you have to eat at some point. So that's a big reason I say as well. And people, I literally had comments that are like, your advice to stay low health is so bad, you just get killed. If you stay low health, that means when tornadoes come out, you can just spam food, and it's the same as attacking the boss. But people don't get this. They're like, oh, Gnomonkey's stupid, he doesn't know what he's talking about. Guess I actually do know what I'm talking about, believe it or not. I've killed a boss or two once or twice. No, you don't. Okay, I'm sorry. They aren't real people. It's people who don't know better or people that just don't like my content. It's one or the other. For the most part, it's like people who are ignorant and like don't understand why I'm saying what I'm saying. And I try to explain it, but... Is it heal? It's portals. Okay, we're good. Okay. Do I stay on the low health on hardcore and redemption damage, Mr. Monkey? That's part of what makes playing on the hardcore difficult, is that you can't set low health a lot of places. Like, usually it's a pretty good strategy, but if death is permanent end to the account, you can't do that, so... Always awkward. Genuinely, CG on a hardcore is so much harder than on a normal account. You underestimate how bad most players are? No, I don't. I actually completely understand how bad players are. I actually learned how to kill bosses at CG, which people also don't know. The only boss I had killed before CG was Vorkath. That was it. That was where I started like killing bosses. I have been you, believe it or not. The way you live at CG is by sitting low health until natives. If you can't even change prayers when there's no tornadoes on the screen, you need to die and go back in a few more times. The answer is not sit high health and then run out of food and be like, what the hell happened? Let's see, let's do this. After 40 deaths, I got my first KC after finally staying high health. So you taught yourself a bad habit to get 1 KC. Was it worth it? Or you could have just learned the right way to do it and got it in the same amount. Maybe less deaths, right? That's what I try to teach. I try to teach the right way to do content. And you're like, you have an ego by saying that. There's no right way to do content. Yes, there fucking is, bro. There absolutely is. There's a way that is going to consistently get you more kills. The people who actually have an ego are the people who think they're better than the people with hundreds and hundreds of hours in PVM and KC and stuff like that, trying to tell you how to do the content. You're like, no, man, I know better than you. A KC is a KC. Is a KC gonna get you Bofa? Or do you need more KC? This is not Inferno. You don't just walk out with a Bofa on your first KC. You need to learn to do the content. I'm out of restore. This sucks. Ah! Hedron does? Yeah, they literally handed her 6 armor seeds and the weapon seed first KC average. Did you just orb me on no prey? All right, what are we getting? Okay, we live this. Whew. No. Fang's torsal's not great. Excuse me, Mr. Noma. Someone who has 4 CG KC, you're wrong. Okay, you got me. You got me. I have it with like Dark Souls. Like you'll have a boss and he'll have one attack that you just don't know how to dodge. It just hits you like every fucking time. I just had this with Liza P. The last boss had an attack that hit me every single time, and I eventually killed him because he just didn't do the attack. And because I'm not grinding the boss, it's winning just means killing him once. Like that kind of strategy can work. That's a cheese strat. Like something where you don't fully learn every attack that can come out, don't fully understand how something works. That's cheese, right? But in RuneScape, you're gonna grind the boss. You have to kill the boss many, many times. So why learn how to cheese when you could just like carefully and slowly learn every single attack? Because you need to understand every attack, or you're not going to be able to grind the boss long term. Like, there's no reason to. I love Gouda. Dude, it's a good cheese. Okay. You try to teach difficult mechanics to the new players and you make it look sound easy. You have to learn certain things. You cannot just learn nothing and be like, yes, I'm going to kill this boss. You have to be willing to learn something. Hang on, I always leave out 3 food. Do that? Yeah. Brute forcing a boss is not fun, IMO. There's certain things that maybe make sense to brute force. This is the thing, right? Do you plan to just like, all right, I'm gonna stop killing bosses. I'm gonna stop. Once I do the Inferno and Coliseum, I'm gonna stop killing anything. I just wanted the cape and the quiver, and that's it. Like, if that's you, yeah, just brute force the shit out of everything. But you're probably not in that boat. Like, you're probably going to keep improving slowly over time, and you're just not thinking long term. You should think long term. You really should. Because it's going to save you time in the long term. Like, if you just learn content from the get-go versus, like, brute force it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go kill some TDs. We need to get Synapse, so... You can't wonder why you suck at the game while also refusing to learn it the right way. When it's something like CG, and there's absolutely no cost to dying except time, why not put the time in? If you suck at Inferno long-term, yeah, you're gonna waste a lot of runes, right? That's a fair argument. If you die at Coliseum a lot, there's gonna be a lot of death fees, alright? Like, that's fair. Why would you not try it, CG? Like, commit. Oh no, I'll have to spend 4 minutes prepping again. How horrible. You could have linked the Wikipedia page for cognitive dissonance. Is that what I'm describing? Mental discomfort from holding conflicting beliefs, values, or attitudes. Or when your actions contradict your beliefs. I don't think that's what I'm describing. It's when an action or idea is psychologically inconsistent. I mean, arguably. You silly know, I'm assuming they have 4-minute prep times. If only there was a way to prep faster. By learning how to prep. Okay. Cheshire Puro with the 15 months. Thank you, thank you. Biggest problem in CG is getting a good setup, TBH, not the boss fight. Prep is hard. There's a lot of skill to prep, unironically. I think prepping quickly is probably harder than the boss, unironically. Did you mute the fire sound? Mute the fire sound. Prepping is an art. Especially with 5-tick kicking, 6-tick scepter, with 1-tick harvest. It's absolutely massive. My bad, my bad. Stop? Oh shit, my bad. What you just said isn't even English to me? That's good, because it's wrong. Everything I just said is wrong. That's good, that's good. Don't intake anything I just said. Shit, no. Getting the first kill gives confidence, and eventually they'll optimize. Yeah, there's psychology. I would say, why is psychology holding you back? Like, just fucking understand that you need to die a lot of times, right? Can you explain the 1-tick harvest? Because I accidentally do it. Skilling is the same as combat. The timer on when you harvest stuff is the exact same as when you attack stuff. They're both the same. When you would do another swing in combat, that's the same as when you would harvest. So when that happens in Gauntlet, what's happening is you attacked something and then ran up to a node and you grabbed it like the tick you would swing again. So instead of swinging at like a rat, you're swinging at the tree and it's insta-harvesting. That's how it works. So what you can do in your prep in CG is like kick monsters at the same time as harvesting. Harvesting is normally 3-tick. But when you're attacking something with your foot, it's 4-tick. So you're wasting 1 tick of skilling time to get a free kick off. Effectively, it's the same as like kicking with 1-tick attack speed, like overall. That's the idea. It's kind of confusing, but it's worth kicking stuff at the same time as harvesting because it's way faster. Examples of cognitive dissonance: smoking. Person knows cigarettes are harmful but continues to smoke. Another example: old school players know it's more optimal to actually learn the mechanics properly but continue to do it the easy way. I mean, it is kind of that, yeah. I don't know if they do know that, though. A CG tack? I got you, I got you. I personally learned this. Oh man, I hit on the wrong style. I personally learned this when I started doing Vorkath. This is like a good example of this. You are probably not going to do Wooks walking correctly the first time you try it, right? So there is an amount of times you're going to die before you learn Wooks walking, right? But once you learn Wooks walking, it will speed up all your kills by X%, right? So it's, do you plan on doing Vorkath long enough that Wooks walking is worth learning? The answer is like guaranteed yes. Like guaranteed. Unless you're planning to do like 3 more kills. So this applies to everything in the game. Literally everything you learn has this same like cost benefit. It's like learning Red X Bandos. Yeah, every tool you gain, it's like, was that worth it? Like overall to your like grinds? Like, is it going to speed up your grinds as a whole? Answer's almost always yes. There's some rare things that are like not worth learning because there's such a small benefit, it's not worth it. But like most things in the game are worth learning just because RuneScape grinds are so fucking long. Like, you're probably going to want to learn everything you can. Because you're going to spend hundreds and hundreds, maybe thousands of hours doing PBM. I think I have you on, yeah, I have you on rapid because of DHCB. Perfect example, TDs. It's technically better to kill 2 TDs at once, right? But it's like 0.1% better. That's a thing that's not really worth learning. Because it's like literally 2 times harder for like 0.1% more efficiency, right? So that's something I've chosen not to learn. But if you were a robot, it technically would be worth it, right? Almost always, it's going to be worth learning just about everything you can, though. There's like rare examples otherwise, but... It's like that with most things in life, is the time you put in to get better going to save more time in the long run? Probably, as long as you plan on doing it a lot. It's just more obvious with RuneScape because you do everything a lot. Spent 35 mil at Colo learning it without cheesing on the iron, but I got it done twice now. Hell yeah. We take that, we take that. I wasn't sure when I was learning Inferno. I brought Justy for my first capes. I wasn't sure if I would go back in ever again for any reason. How fucking goofy is that now? I wasn't sure if I would go in Inferno one more time ever again when I first did my Inferno. I've done more Inferno than everyone in the chat, maybe combined. That was so stupid. Why the fuck did I do that? You do Inferno for fun now. Imagine, dude. You got it done with less supplies. That's so true. I definitely needed to do that. How will this Colo transfer over? It's just different enough to fuck with you, but it definitely transfers over. So I don't think you'll have too bad of a time. It's the fact that everything in Colo is 5 tick and everything in Inferno is 4 tick, which makes it awkward. Done with Bofa, so no idea how fun it'll be with T-Bow. Bofa's really similar to T-Bow Cape, honestly. It's just nice for Zuck. Like, it makes Zuck a lot easier. Okay. I love doing Inferno waves, but I hated Colo waves. Yeah, I had the same thing. I had the same thing. It took me 100 attempts to get my quiver. It just felt awkward. Oh, I should bring the HCV. I forgot it's better. That's true. Not really a big deal, but next time I'll bring it. Don't you have 100% accuracy on the punish anyways? No, you don't. Oh, I didn't mean to shoot you. That's a peace angle. -1 kill, unlucky. Just gonna relog. Yeah, you're guaranteed to do damage, but only the bonus damage. So that's why usually with an obby maul, you're hitting 33 a lot, right? 33 is how much bonus damage you get. So anytime you hit a 33, you actually hit a 0. Yo, GM. Thanks for the tips and stuff for CG. You'll get it soon. You'll get it soon. You got this. Put that iron hit on your man? That is crazy. You should fight the backup hardcore, Hedron. That's true. $4.99 TDs. Do I get the synapse on the 500th kill? Surely. Surely, surely. Yes, you could BGS punish. You want to use a 7-tick weapon no matter what. Because a 6-tick weapon gets a bonus 20 damage, and a 7-tick weapon gets a bonus 33 damage. So like an Adamant 2H is probably going to do more damage on average than a BGS punish. What I would recommend is buy an obby maul. It's just so good. A Darok Axe is Biss, yep. If you're on an Iron, you probably want to buy an obby maul, because it's going to take a while to get a Darok Axe. Obby, I think, is second best option. Actually, D2H might beat it. I'm not sure. Not sure, not sure. I think D2H beats it. Wouldn't surprise me. Just compare the strength and the accuracies. I went and got a D2H before killing KQ before TDs? Easy, bro. Make use of it. It's not bad. I have Colossal Blade. Colossal Blade is 6-tick, isn't it? I don't think it's 7. It's got to be a 7-tick weapon, or it's just not worth. Youchies, 29. Torque Axe and Force. It's just I thought you were memeing. Is Forestry Axe actually good combat stats? Dragon Forestry Axe. It's actually not horrible, yeah? Hobby Mall. Oh, I'd buy an Hobby Mall. Maybe don't run that. It's less bad than you'd think it would be, though. Like, it's beating a Rune 2H, yeah? Oh, no, it's not. Okay, yeah, don't use that. No, don't do that. Never mind. Your GG performances are goat, especially those bannings you cleared. You're among the goats of the game. I enjoy watching you play. Bro, you're too kind. You're too kind. Gnome lecturing us about learning content properly makes me feel bad about doing 3K TDs without bothering the punish mechanic. It speeds it up a lot. You'd be surprised. It's a big chunk of your DPS. You're too humble. I want to hear you talk some shit next season. You gotta be humble the first season at least, right? Surely. Surely. Yeah, you don't want to just come out swinging, bro. I've already done the memes of like, yeah, I'm literally the best, bro, in like the intro of the first episode and shit, but... See, that was a 33. That's a 0. There you go. With crossbow, it's 20. How many players in all seasons of GG have survived as many bannings as you? I think Mammal and I are tied, and I think we both have the most banning wins, yeah? I think. I'm number 1, hell yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to swing again. When you used to play RC, were you a PVMer there too? No, I was very bad. I think the hardest boss I did was a 100% Telos, which is not very hard. Don't like that he broke and did alliances. Yeah, I wish Bodhi threw solo under the threw solo under the bus. Really? Interesting. Yeah, right, Shirley. I'm surprised. I really did not expect him to fold whatsoever. So we're taking level 2 thralls to moons. Like, you don't have the level for the... That's crazy. It's like you're in a very rare situation. 5 death runes is kind of expensive. Early iron. You have a kingdom divided, but not the mage to use thralls? That's actually insane. You have a very low mage level. Ooh, 78. That was me until recently. Really? 76? $17 days. Yeah, really? It's less that your mage level's low and more that you rush to Kingdom Divided, which is like the worst quest in the game. I fucking hate a Kingdom Divided. I would never do that early. I'm always doing it late in accounts, which is probably not the play, but nice humble 31 max it. Sir Wife's Island proposal? Yeah, it's too bad they didn't go with it. Oh well. Oh well. It is very sick. Two mil thieving XP dry the scepter. I'm not excited to do that grind soon, dude. Unlucky. MTA is Mage Training Arena. It's a really good XP. If you need to do like Bones to Peaches grind anyway, it might be the play. Then you can use Thurls. I got Rocky before after my grind. No, dude. Unlucky you. Is the Iron Rune pouch not worth it for you to get? Or when do you plan on getting it? What I wanted was to get Bandos before sending Toa, just to make it a little safer. Which requires a blowpipe for me to go do Bandos because I want to be able to spec the minions. I just haven't been able to get one from Zulrah. That's what I've been waiting on. The rune pouch really doesn't matter for anything much. It might enable me to use Vile Vigor in Cox. It's like the one thing that's nice. But having an extra inventory slot at like TDs just doesn't fucking matter really. You dried Zulrah? I'm not, but we got every other item first, basically. Yeah, so we're spooned items, but need the blowpipe. Rosewood pipe. I want blowpipe for the healing specs, so. I heard that cop. We're both sick, so. Oh, unlucky. Is it not worth swapping to Berserker Necklace with a punish? No. It's actually worse than not switching. And the reason for that is you can miss the punish, like we talked about earlier. And the Berserker Necklace has giga negative accuracies. So you do not want to use Obby Necklace no matter what. It's worse DPS. The sailing blowpipes are nice for tagging. I want them for Doom because they're really good for that. I know you can get the logs now from salvage, yeah? So that's a thing. What salvage is Rosewood logs from? Like what level? I wasn't getting them from salvage, so I don't know. What KC at TDs? 817 it says. 80. Brutal. It's one. So it is from Fremy Salvage. They just made it insanely rare. Why? Oh my god, dude. Why is it everything they add with sailing is fucking stupid rare? That makes it annoying to boost, because, like, you're gonna have to sit there forever. Dude. It's not like boost for 50 salvage and then get it. It's fucking annoying. And mains don't give a shit because Rosewood logs aren't even worth very much. They're saying, please, God, engage with our content. Salvage, please. Is Rosewood Pipe better than Toxic on Doom? You would bring both. So you'd attack Mocha in car phase with Toxic Blowpipe. Rosewood Blowpipe's spec is the same as D-Knives. So the spec is really good as well. So you'd swap to the other Blowpipe to spec. It's a little cursed, but... Hawk. It's good tech for irons. Yeah, but it's like... It takes 80 sailing or 90, whatever it is, 93 wood cutting, and then also... like a 6-hour grind of squid beaks. I don't know if I'm gonna bother. So annoying. Everything from sailing is so rare. Toma, do you know how long the grind was? I remember you testing it. I remember roughly 6 hours. I could be wrong. I know it's really rare from the squids. Fish is as slow as sharks with one lure. And it's like a 1 in 1600 or something? I could only do the bad squids. What level are the good squids? Oh, brother. It's like, all right, hang on, I'm looking this up. Squid beak. This was my last kill for the trip. 69 fishing. Does it say the rates? Why doesn't it say how rare it is? 1 in 512. Okay. I don't know why I wasn't able to find that. That's a long grind. That's not fast. In the wall of text. Oh, okay. First line on the wiki at the end. One in 1,000 and 1 in 512. Yeah, I would love some Hedron. That'd be great. That'd be great. Okay. So it does have a use after all. It's so dumb. This is intended to be like a mid-level, like alternative to the atlatl. Like, oh, I don't want to take the time to go get an atlatl. Like, the levels required to get this fucking thing is so stupid. What's the fletching level as well? 84. 84 fletching, 80 sailing, or 93 woodcutting. And then 69 fishing with like a multi-hour grind on that to get that. Who is doing this? Nobody's bothering. Yeah, if you're like, I do not want to do any bosses. I just want to skill. Yeah. Oh, sweet NyQuil. Oh my goodness. It's not or 93 because you need 79 sailing to get to the island. Oh, okay. So the wood cutting's irrelevant, basically. Good. Is it comparable to atlatl? It's much worse. It's much worse than atlatl. Just go get an atlatl. What does atlatl require? It's 48 Slayer, right? And the same amount of grind as it would take to get the squid beak. Like, just kill moons. And guess what else they drop? Everything. Just fucking kill moons. What about on TDs when there's 0 defense? It's probably about equal to atlatl. I remember adamant darts being like the break point with atlatl, where it's like, and they can only shoot adamant darts. Also, they had way lower strength than the blowpipe does. It probably doesn't beat atlatl. I'd have to check, but that would be their best application, like a 0 defense target. Here, we'll check after this. I'm curious. It's like plus 6 or 8 range strength versus toxic blowpipes 20. Yeah, it's a lot. It's at least 10 range strength. I can't hit. Let me see. Sit down. Replay buddy. What would you run it? Let me see. Let me think. Let's say... something like this. I want to see mixed hide boots. Bear's gloves. B-ring. And let's just say assembler, probably. It can't shoot rune darts, right? I'm pretty sure.
No.
Dude, it's so bad. Look at how far off that is. I don't think I'm missing something either. No. That's so bad. Here it is versus blowpipe, by the way. Let's say adamant darts as well. Like, that's the only darts you have. Look how much better it is. It just has so much base range strength. Like, it's 39 total versus 25 total. It's so trash. And then you could start shooting better darts. Let's say you have the smithing level. Oh my god. Yeah, just sit the fuck down. Compared to MSB? I think it's slightly better than MSB usually. Here, hold on. But it's so much harder to get than an MSB. What do I assume? Rune arrows? Let's assume rune arrows. I think it can shoot amethyst, but like realistically, are you going to use that? Probably not. It wins on 100% accuracy. It loses on... So yeah, MSB is better sometimes, worse sometimes. Usually I'd say the pipe is better. I don't know, dude. If you're already a skiller, you probably have the smithing. Well, you can't make use of it. It doesn't matter. You can only shoot adamant darts because of reasons. It would be fine if the pipe is easy to get like an MSB. Like, MSB is not completely free. You have to do some clues to get it or fletch it. But if it was like equally difficult to make the blowpipe, probably be fine. This is not. You can't upgrade the lower tiers. I don't know why there's lower tiers at all. The only one people would ever use is the rosewood one. Because they all take a squid beak. I don't know if they pulled it taking like a rare item either. Like, when I voted yes to it, I remember it was like, you'll fletch it with these logs. And I was like, yeah, that's fine. I don't remember if they ever said it would take a squid beak or some dumb shit. They didn't? Yeah, okay. Because if they said that, I'd be like, no, that's dumb. It shouldn't take a rare drop. It's a shitty alternative to something that's already a rare drop. I'm pretty sure they mentioned beak. Maybe we just didn't know what a beak meant. We did? Okay. I'd love to look back and see. They mentioned squids in the same poll. But did they mention it would be like a very rare drop from the squids? Because it's one thing to be like, oh, you'll fish one of these squids, and you'll get one of these logs, and you can make a blowpipe. That's what I had in my head before it came out. I was like, okay, that's how you make it. I think it was just rare. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, what you think of when you hear the word rare is going to be completely dependent on your own context. I did not expect it to be rarer than a Teku salamander, right? Like... I should be able to use up to amethyst. The problem then is it's better than D-knives for the spec. So it's in like an awkward spot where it feels necessary. I don't know, it's a weird item. If it shoots amethyst, like every max iron is going to want one for Doom. Which I don't know if that's horrible, but it's a little weird. What's ranged weapon for Zulrah? I'm grinding bow for 2. The best thing I have is a scorching bow. You want to run either Atlatl or Bofa. And Atlatl's really awkward to run because you really want to ring switch. So that means you're switching when Snakeling spawn to recoil. It's kind of annoying to use. DMs? Dude, she's so cute. I don't know what she's doing right now. Show Paprika pictures. The solution is to make the Beak a common drop. If it's a 1 in 50, like... You're like, okay, sure. That's no biggie. Paprika, Snug and Ratty, and Nibbler. She's very, very cute. There's another angle. There you go. There you go. Okay. Ah! Oh my god, the double rubies. Something else cute in that first photo. It ain't me, dog. It ain't me. Beaks aren't that bad, TBH, like 70 minutes on rate. You can catch 500 squids in an hour? Really? Is that with like the... I don't actually know how you catch them. Can you manip them or something? 400 an hour, really? Lantern and harpoon. Is there like a way to 2-ticket or something? Surely not. Yo, GM 2C bet. I got more spoon than you on my group hardcore. 18? Yeah, deserved. I think you had a bad run with RNG. I thought I heard you perished. Was I hearing things? Okay, you have lives. It wasn't like a solo group hardcore or something. Got the team T-Bow so they forgive me? Okay, cool, cool. There are crabs at the southeast of Deepfin. Is it multi? If there's crabs, it's probably multi, right? That's a goated team, holy. Nice. You fish like 400 per hour at max efficiency and banking with like crystal harpoon and light bear at 86 fishing. That's crazy it's that fast, because Thomas said he was fishing them really slowly. Although I think most irons probably don't have an upgraded harpoon. So considering we're talking about Ironman, it's probably not fair. It's not multi. There's an AFK crab spot that's not multi. That's weird. Yeah, if it's not multi, you can't manip. Can't believe Seabet wasn't here for Inferno PB. Bro, it was crazy. We popped off. We did pop off. That run was so fucking spooned. Why don't you use Tivo here? That's what I did last time. Actually, no, I didn't, because Scobo's better. So even if I did have it, I wouldn't be doing that, but... Alas, I don't. Not spooned. You watch the VOD? Easy. Not even sub 2250 and almost 3930. Bro, the 50s were crazy. Pretty much every mage spawn was right next to me. Sometimes it just happens, man. The waves were so fucking free. It was wild. I beat your PB, bro. All right, Seabet, you go back in. I'll give you that RNG seed, and we'll see what you do with it. You definitely should have a faster PB than that, for sure. I'm a learner now. No, dude. Nah, that was my gold split entry, like to first mage, and then like every spawn in the 50s was just right next to me. It was like the luckiest shit ever. And then the Zuck was pretty good, like a 2-minute Zuck. I think the Jazz were pretty fast too, like decently fast. That run was wild. It's rare it all lines up. Yeah, it's so rare. Usually you get the god run and then like your Zuck is slow or some shit like that, but sometimes, man. Spread calc Webweaver bow versus 5-tick T-bow in Deadman at Cox. I believe Gearscape has sigils. I believe. So you should be able to calc it there. $13K Cosmic sub for CG. Yeah, CG gives you a ton. Ridiculous amount. I think before I started CG, I had like 1,000. It's 1 in 18. That's so true. That's real. Yes, mama, I took my medicine. Make the sickies go away. Just making sure. Yeah, we're good. Just drop a synapse, thoughts? I'm gonna start just like randomly gasping to get viewer retention up. They'd be like, whoa, I was asleep. No, wait, what'd he get? He got nothing. He's just gasping mid-kills now. You said you're planning to go to Bandos from here? After I get a blowpipe. What do you get? An asthma attack. Oh my god, that's crazy. What a rare drop. Ah! I tabbed in when you gasped. See, it works. Your gym is spicy. The bells follow you. The bells follow you. I can see that, bro. Would you go straight to Yama with another Synapse? I'd love Bandos for Yama first, honestly, because my best melee armor is Eclipse, which is kind of ass. Nice, get that swap right before the punish. We love that. Potting Inferno type, maybe not good. I tabbed in. Oh shit, pause. Spicy gaming. I can't be fucked to juggle all this. Give me the mantas. I have to juggle if I want the mantas. No, dude. Bandos for Yama? Yes, sirree. Need some decent melee armor. Why are you making noises? Toma kicked you from the clan. He's like, you're too much of a shitter. Stop. Is there a strategic reason for the relatively large client size? My client's not that big. I'm on a 1440p screen, so. I didn't kick her? Yeah, right, dude.
I didn't CC, I AFK'd my crap at the red. Like, I took every
What's up, plugin that shows you're entangled? It's Freeze icon. So it's supposed to show, like, when you get entangled in PvP and, like, how long you're stuck, but for some reason that's the same as an entangle. So it shows up. hell, Seabet? Yeah, that's real. I full screen my client in fixed, stretched, classic layout. That's horrendous. I love that. Horrible. Check the progress. Mm-hmm. So you been getting games? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm Myron. I'm Myron, bro. I've got no room. So many room plate bodies. Gnomonkey's indeed sick with it. I saw him do switch front, 360 heel flip over an 11 stair handrail first try. It was sick. One and done, baby. One and done. Sick as fuck, dog. This Lost Ticks Gauntlet Tracker plugin is goated. I only needed 6 food for one of my kills, and I'm focusing on ticks. Easy. I just went and grabbed sub 5 at CG, and going for that time is really interesting because you want to basically just like not get any food at all. You go in and you just hope that you can proc Redemption off and live. Which actually, the amount of times you can survive Hunyef without food is like most of the time. Like you have a pretty high like kill rate with no food at all. It's kind of wild. Assuming you're like not losing many ticks and playing well. I saw Reddit post today asking if T1 is possible with 90 ranged, 80 mage, 80 defense, 24 food. He said his tick usage was 75%. I would also be asking if it's possible if I was getting 75% tick usage, because I don't think it is. That is very bad. When you go for B ring on Iron, you can either go for early Twin Flame and use that, like rush it ASAP and like use shitty gear and go get it, or just go as like as soon as you get Ivans, it's like commit and get it early. $82, holy. Are we routing Twin Flame pre-Ivans? I mean, you could. You could in theory. If you like sat at crabs a while, had pretty decent stats, you definitely could do that. It'd be kind of ass, but... I think probably you should just get the B ring before Titans, though. Like, get Ivans and just go for it as soon as you have that. You explain your keybinds. I rebind my F keys to number keys. 1 is inventory, 2 is prayer, 3 is spells, 4 is equipment, 5 is spec bar. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The arc light is quickly running out. Unlucky. Spent 15 minutes trying to learn to use Gearscape. Figured out web weaver's better. Okay, easy. Nice. Ah! QER? Yeah, that's fair. I like putting your binds like near WASD would be kind of nice for your finger placement, but I use WASD for camera a lot, so you could in theory bind all your F keys like around WASD and that would be good too. I just never bothered. Definitely not bad. You're doing group with me after I lose all lives? You think you'd lose all the lives? Interesting, okay. That ear is killing me. Man. When your sinuses are fucked up and it just like hits everything at once. It do be ass. I'm AFK. Oopie. You can do zero risk Kiwi on PvP worlds and use blighted supplies. Yes, you can. It's one of the few things you can do on PvP worlds. You can also do Coliseum and fight caves and Inferno. Although if you die in Inferno, then you could get PK'd outside. Which is probably only a problem if you're streaming, but... Not Tom, not any raid, unfortunately. Poor mammal. My inventory's full of fucking herbs. And Alex, tragic. Suffering from success. Sinus headaches are the worst too. I get them every time I have a cold. It's cringe. Yeah, for real, for real. All right, final kill of the trip. Okay. Oh my god, the bolt stack. Out of everything, dude. Can I do one more trip with 300 charges? I think so. How many demons are left? 128. Okay, I'm hella not finishing this task. Oh, I have 476. I don't know why that plugin's always wrong. It might be thralls. Okay. All right. Does anyone else move between laptop and desktop and have to switch client size and timer locations? No, I'm never swapping computers. For that reason, it's really annoying. Yeah, I think if you wanted to swap to a laptop, you would use a different profile. Can export your profiles? Yeah. Free manta ray. I can't believe that stayed on the ground long enough for me to get that. It's crazy. Which just sticks to the prayer. It's literally just an option in prayer plugin. What are these hits? Hello? Nice swap mage. Cool. When Hedron has more points than me? Oh no. I soloed Ice Demon? That's probably worth it. It's a lot of free points. Free. I think it's ever worth buying a Soul Reaper axe if you have Scythe. Only if you're gonna grind Bard. That's literally the only reason. Generally, that's the only reason to ever own a Soul Reaper axe, because it is just so weak. Tier 3 CG video. It didn't do so hot views-wise, but I do like occasionally putting up guides that are like a little more niche and high level. I just don't feel like there was very good resources for that, so don't mind. I think the only guide for that really was Duro. And Duro's was a little harder to follow, I feel like. It was at the same time as GG. Oops. Oops. Rack up views over time? Maybe. Maybe. That's what you're planning next? Yeah, the top guide is almost done. Almost. It's been almost done a long time, but... We have to go in and record more footage, probably, because it's not going to quite line up. The script is almost done. And my plan is just to make different, like, extremely basic roll guides. So it's like, look up how to melee. And then just very straightforward, like, this is a basic starter setup. This is what you do every single fight. You'll stand here, you'll do this, like that kind of thing. Like, make it as simple as possible. Short, simple, to the point, and then goal is, like, make 3 different roll guides like this. How to nally walk. Showing tent whip walk and nally walk as well, yeah. Reddit link. $438 without a light barrier? That's pretty crazy. It's just funny. That's like when I couldn't get an arcane with the 2 T-base. Are we finishing Silksong? I am. I don't know exactly when I'm going to pick back up the Silksong streams, though. We'll see, we'll see. I've been really wanting to play it, but... interest in tactics-style games. For the most part, I don't like that type of game. You talking like Fire Emblem or something? Yeah, that's not my deal, usually. I have played games like it kind of rarely. Sometimes alright. Not usually my cup of tea, though. FTL is kind of tactics as well, I guess. Eugenics looks kind of cool. True. I've been kind of looking at the trailers for that. It looks interesting. We'll see. I really like Isaac, so... Oops. Let's swap mage. I can do this. Oh, it's well got it early. Interesting. I don't think it's out yet, right? Or is it? Detonate with a 23-month primer. Thank you. It's out? Oh, did it like just come out? I see. Came out like 3 days ago. I did not know that. Okay, interesting. Might check it out. How do you swap your quick brace so fast? They don't actually, you don't have to hit done on this menu. So you can just leave it open and it automatically updates. Like that. And then it just stays open. So you can like keep the quick prayers permanently open the whole task and just like swap them on the fly. These guys are much appreciated. What if I want to get on KQ because I want to try to solo her and I got my ass handed to me, so -1 CA until I'm high level, or I can do it at my current level? Yeah, it's a balance though, unfortunately, because I do need to live. So Sometimes it's just nice. It's like a thing people ask about, and I want to be able to link them to a guide and stuff. So if it gets lower views or something, it's okay sometimes. But are you a fan of Northern Lion? I watched some Northern Lion back. My Isaac YouTube of choice back in the day was Biznap. Biznap was like the guy who would break the run. He would like Giga min-max every single run and find like every possible way to like break he could find. And he'd do like multi-hour runs. That was the shit. We watch Man a lot. Man kind of pisses me off sometimes there. He fucking... He's always talking about how like he's always trying to get better and like be more skilled, and then he just like misses the most obvious shit ever. It pisses me off. Man moment, spicy nose, dude. Fucking Man moment. I've had times I've shut the video off because I'm so like offended at like the misplay he just made. I go check the comments to make sure, like to validate that my feelings are correct. It'll be the top comment that'll be like, he didn't do this on this floor. And then I'll be like, cool. And then I'll close the video. That's my Man experience. Man is me as a man. Unlucky. He be trolling. He be trolling. It's unlucky to be trolling. You should not be trolling. You should be gaming. That's crazy. That's fucked up. Attack level 81. I can almost equip a Fang. The backup can use a... I know. I know. You're actually gonna have higher combats than me in not too long, I think. Not mage, but you'll have higher melees, I think. Soon. I'm 92 strength, almost 93. 81 attack, 82 defense. Infected mushroom goated. For real, for real. The backup got Quiver and Inferno. The backup does not even have a Dragon Defender, but it has almost higher combats than me. It's kind of wild. Oh, okay. That's criminal. It only has a D-Sim because I went and did the quest recently, but she did almost like mid-85 combats with a Rin Sim and nothing else. Here's stats, hold on. $77 attack, 87 strength, 71 defense, and then like everything else trash. 27 ranged. Gaming. Bot for real, for real? For real, for real. goblins. Yeah, you fucked their shit up, fam. What a cool guy. What crabs are the AFK meta now? Ammonites, dude. Ammonites, for sure. Fossils. Crab boss if you're done with fossils, I guess, but... The crab log. That's pretty good. Pretty good. What do fossils do? You turn them into the museum and they give you XP lamps. They're very good. They're a thing you want on any account. They're especially important in Iron, though, for herb. Yeah, that'd be a sick video. The tier 3 vid got me the CA. Let's go. Nice. Huge, huge. What are these hits? Hello? 49, nice. Oh, this is not on strength because it shares Warhammer. Forgot. How much are the XP lamps? It's a total of like 100k XP if you finish the museum. Matters quite a bit. I don't know what I'm doing after this because I'm out of Arclight charges. I'm kind of fucked. Probably have to do something boring. Unlucky. Could just do the mining stream. We could. I don't want to do your fire cape. You AFK some range levels and maybe. Yeah. No. You don't have a twin flame. Oh, okay. Well, these are so high I might just catch my own. Are they? Yeah, PKers are the ones using them mostly. Could just melee it. Yeah, naked. With a DSM. Yeah. Yeah. And no defender. Yeah. Any tips for recording software? Yeah, OBS is always best. It has replay buffer, so you can tell it a length of time to capture when you hit the button. So mine is set to like 5 minutes. So then when you die, you could be like, okay, well, let me see the whole last wave. Yeah, GM2, a Lumberch Crow. GM. GL synapses, bro. That'd be the dream. What's left on the task? A lot. 112. I just don't have the charges to finish it though right now. Okay, so his first synapse, 300, I think. I think 300. Is it Yama Doom after? It's an option. Before I do those, I mean, before I do Doom, I want double death charge and amethyst arrows. So that needs to get finished. Also blowpipes. So there's a little bit to do before that. Yama I could do, but I'd like Bandos first. Pull out the zombie axe. It's so cringe because when I get the synapse, I need to get shards anyways, so. Maybe once I have it fully infused, then I would bother about doing shit weapons. I don't know, though. These are only a problem if we go dry, and I would never do that. I do have task storage, yeah. Hey, another level. Bro, all the combat levels. 82 defense, 93 strength, nice. Goated with the sauce. I'm using 2. It's pretty easy to switch back and forth with the bow and staff. You need 2. You need 2. I have 1, unfortunately. 2 is all you need. I got a prayer. Which God of War is your favorite? I don't think I've ever played a God of War game. Is that heavy melee weapon easy to get? It's an obby mall. You can buy it with Tockle. It's not too bad. It costs like a mil GP or something total. Kratos is kind of like you. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Yeah, 100%. I'm Kratos pilled for sure. Yeah, I would claw out of hell. Was your favorite Lies of P boss? I think Nameless Puppet. It was pretty fucking good. Puppet King also really, really solid. Ooh, she's really cool. What's her name? Lasaxia? She has the one attack that I think is bullshit though, so I don't know. She's pretty good though. It's a skill issue? Okay. She's a very good boss fight, for sure. Kratos did some bad stuff. Problematic comparison. What bad stuff did Kratos do? He's just cool. He's like a cool dude. He's got cool vibes and stuff, man. Oh no, he killed his whole family. Yeah, that's just fucking lore or whatever, dude. He's a chill dude. Once you get to know him. Killed his family? Yeah, whatever, bro. Whatever. Nothing wrong with that. That's what I'm saying. Wait. Okay, that is our demon adventure. Gotta figure out something else to do. Laxasia. Yeah. She's a very sick boss. They had it coming, TBH. I mean, Kratos is like a cool dude, and his parents were like giving off bad vibes, you know? Like really bad vibes. Am I doing a mining stream now? Is this my life? I think I am. Let's fucking go. That looks alright. Simon's assistant, lore. Okay. I doesn't one-shot brawlers. Do you have to use Trident? I isn't enough to one-shot, really. I guess I have 35, right? The big ones? That is fucked up. I was very disappointed with the Simon boss fight. I thought it was very lame. I was very glad that was not actually the last boss. I killed him in like 2 tries. I was like, okay, it's just a big fucking guy. Spoilers, my bad. His theme, like, his theming is cool. He's just not an interesting boss, IMO. I'll have to play the DLC. I didn't even know it had DLC. Wait, I can't do granite. I must do sandstone. This is my life. Ay, ay, ay. This is the rest of the stream, huh? At least a chunk of it. I don't know. The Zeusy raid, holy. Yo, GMGM, thank you for the raid, holy. Welcome to content. I hope I tricked you. I hope I made you think I was doing something interesting and now I'm not. I guess TDs aren't much better than this, to be fair, but... Dub sweaty content? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm out of Arclight charges, so... It's do something else in the meantime. At some point, I've got to kill Dust Devils, get more shards. Normally I do Zulrah, but I'm a little fucking fried today, so I don't want to risk the hardcore there. I had to kill Shellbang Griffin 490 times and Slayer skip for like 3 days. That's the dream. The mining podcast streams always go okay, though. You kill Dust Devils off task? Yeah. Why mining? I need to get crafting up, and I need to get mining up. And guess what? This is required for both of those. Easy. Mining is needed for amethyst ammo for Mocha, so very important for that. And then crafting is going to be needed for Torms, like all the Zenites still, so... Yeah. I'm not sure exactly how much sand I need, but it's a good amount still. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you for the raid, Zuzi. Too good. Too good. What killed Dust Devils off task? They're basically the best way to get ancient shards for more Arclight charges. I have so many shitty skilling grinds I need to do on stream, unfortunately. Like, there's just so many I have to do right now. I have a lot of fishing to do as well. And anglerfish are going to be needed for Mocha. For sure. You do not ever want to kill that boss not overhealed. Fletching up. What fletching is needed for blowpipe? I think I can make blowpipe, right? Isn't it 74? 78. But I could boost that. We're okay for now. Oh, I need fletching for darts, though. Yeah, for sure. I don't know. I'll do totems off stream. Totems is fucking awful content, but... They're pretty... It's pretty okay. Yeah. Me and Mocha without anglers. I'm not risking it on a hardcore. It's just not worth it. Totems is awful. It's awful content, but doing it is fine. It's off-stream content for sure. What is the deadliest PvM content for hardcores? Either hard mode Tob or Mocha. I think both of those are super dangerous. I twolling. It's going to be so much faster to do mining once I'm done with sandstone. That'll be really nice, so... Not too far off being completely done, but... I have all of the seaweed, so it's just sand needed, and then it's like below fucking 50,000 glass, but... Mocha's more dangerous than normal Tob? Way more dangerous than normal Tob. Way more dangerous. Mocha's max hit with a mage projectile, one of them from the mage boulder, is 65, and it's guaranteed to hit you. It doesn't roll accuracy, it just hits you. That's pretty dangerous. Speed is my need with the 5-month primer. Thank you. Yeah, I'm a Radiant contracts too. I'd argue any longer grind is going to be more dangerous than one-off content. Like, obviously doing Blorva and stuff is super dangerous, but you only have to do it once. So you're not, like, risking your account for a long period of time there. The most dangerous, like, one-off is probably Awakened Bard. Like, he hits you super, super hard, but it'll be done in, like, 10 minutes, assuming you practice some and then go send it. Mocha is tens of hours. So. Gilbertson with the 3 months and Ganodermic TTV with the primer. Thank you. I'm dying. I'm only dying inside, not outwardly, so that's good. I'm doing both. Sorry. You have Varrock 2? I do. No, it's equipped. You just can't really tell. Blends in with the desert robes. How much sand is it? I'm going to guess. I have 10,000 glass in the bank, and I remember it was 50K. Let me do... Tell you what. Let me do banked XP. You checked it's 18K? Did you check with, like, the sapphires and stuff?
No.
It's 18K without the sapphires?
18K with what you have in the bank.
Wow, that sounds lower than I thought. Okay. Let me see. Hold on. Ignore the battle staves. Up to 89? I have to blow roughly 29,000 orbs. Did you use up all the sand, T-Drum? I think you used it all, right? So, no, I need like 30K. It's a little less than that. It's like 23K. Because you get like 1.3 per sand, but... Yikes. When did you start that account? This was the backup from when I had the old hardcore. They both got booted up at about the same time. Do you pick up glass? I pick up the glass, yeah. I don't know if that's technically worth it macro-wise, but I do it. Just go 99 crafting. You need 93 to make all the Zenites, because you boost +5 to 98 for torture. So you need from 88 to 93 crafting, and that's where you leave it on an iron usually. You don't usually level more, unless you want to get the cape, which I'm not going to bother with probably. Spend an extra like 70 hours to save 1 tick banking. That's so worth it. Classic RuneScape. Nah, I'm not crazy, bro. If you got to back up to the backup to the backup, at any given time there will be one backup. When we perish, Hedron beats up another. Shout out Hedron, good wife. Diary Cape is the same distance to Bankus Crafting Guild. Is it? Okay, not bad. I use Xerix. Xerix is pretty good. It's either the same or one tick slower. Okay, so it's extremely similar to crafting. Nice. 0.75 ticks slower on average. I love that. All right, nobody got more hardcores than Alfie. He will forever have the most hardcores. Oh yeah, I heard the Sailor's Amulet is good. I have 47 sailing, so not great, but what is that? That's like low 60s or something, right? Sailing, something like that. Diary Cape is also an extremely long grind. I can't imagine bothering with that, but Kandarin 5. Or level 5 all rolls, no thanks. Did the Hunter Whistle get changed to be a fast bank? It's a fast bank on paper, but the bird animation's like 4 ticks, so it's not great. Just use Xerix, man. Xerix is good. Xerix to Cox Bank is pretty okay. You have to open the menu on the Quetzal Whistle now. I mean, you can do last bird used, right? That's an option, so I don't think you have to, but it's still slow. RuneScape players will act like every tick matters, but spend 20 hours hitting a tree. Real. You have to get a max cape. You have to. It's 2 items in 1 for Turiel boosting. That's important. It's worth the thousands of hours. It's efficient, bro. It's all cope. It's all cope. Hella cope. People complain about 86 rune crafting, but ignore 90 fishing, 91 thieving. 93 slayer as well. There's some bad racks for diary. You can boost the 95, but you need 93. Because you can't fight Thermi without the level. Yeah, it's kill a regular Hydra. It's not kill a chemical, so you can do it. You can boost that. Let me get the XP rate on screen. There we go. Alright, it's so many grinds you have to do to approach content. It's pain. If only hardcore main was a thing. Unlucky. Wait, my friend's talking into another game. Oh no. Did you immediately abandon this account if Arkham Main became a thing? Absolutely. The instant that came out, I'd be like, yep, I'm playing that. I could do grinds I want to do. It'd be fun. I almost died to desert heat on my hardcore. That's insane, Cube. GM. That's like one of my favorite clips is the hardcore that just got 99 fire making at 10 HP dying to desert heat. That shit is so fucking funny. Bro, how? Oh, that's my favorite. What's hardcore main? It would just be you can buy items, but also if you die, you lose status. I AFK way too much in dumb places. My worst near-death experience, more like worse than the Darrock death, was the I almost died near Trouble Brewing to the Jungle Horrors. I clicked a little bit past the bank and went AFK, and I came back and I was getting attacked by Jungle Horrors. I was like almost dead. Had no Ring of Life. I had no no crystal. The axes, bro. We don't talk about the axes. The fucking axes. They're only aggressive at like a level 15. The max 6.
And they're multi.
They are multi. It's fucked up. That wasn't on stream. That was an off-stream moment. Like very early on the backup, I think. I almost died to the axes in catacombs. Trying to get over to fire giants. My mouse died in a Huey mouse. Oh, God. You don't want to mine sand for 50 hours? No, not particularly. No. I'd say I hate it less than most people, probably. But do I want to do it? No. Definitely not. Oh, I remember you don't do granite, you do gemrock mining. That's the best XP here. What Zenite do you recommend making first? If you have Bofa, Anguish. If not, probably Torms. Elemental Workshop 2 for crafting XP. I don't have Elemental Workshop 2. I don't. You're so right. Why are you looking through my quest for XP? That's crazy. Put off annoying skills until Jackets eventually adds an OP method. I mean, are we getting a crafting method with the sailing island? I think we are, right?
Yeah.
Sweet. It will be solved with sailing, just like everything else. Perfect. Got Fang Kit? Hell yeah. Nice, nice, nice. I forgot the mining ring. No. I don't know if it even really matters here. Like, barely. No, it does, because you get bigger sandstone. Get the mining ring. What's gonna happen to the Slayer Master that said they didn't want to add? I really hope they don't add that. Oh yeah, they said they probably wouldn't.
They won't. They do not like it.
It is stinky. There we go, mining ring. Do Fremi Exiles for 50k? I don't think I ever have to do Fremi Exiles. Right? I don't think so. I don't need a face guard. Does DS2 give, like, crafting? I don't think it does. That's the only quest I've been meaning to do lately. Granted set of sandstone? Dude, it's because I want XP. My brain's like, go to the XP. Ay, ay, ay. Mining, thieving, agility, smithing. I mean, those are good. They should add a Slayer Master that does area-only tasks. That lets you kill monsters in there, like kill 60 monsters in the Slayer Tower. I have a better idea. You know what they should do? They should add a Slayer Master that picks a specific spawning monster, and you can only kill that one. It'll be highlighted on your screen. You have to wait the full respawn time every time you kill it. That would be hype. It'd be like, kill Black Demon 2 at the bottom of Legends Guild area. Yes. Yes. Perfect. That'd be hype. Everybody would use that master, I think. With larger tasks than normal. Yeah, like 400 to 500. Mm-hmm. It was the choose your own taskmaster. The only Slayer one I remember was sailing locked. No?
No, there's two.
There were two? Oh, I don't remember that.
There was one where you paid 50 points and you got to pick.
Oh yeah, that was really stupid as well. Yeah.
So,
That's maybe dumber.
yeah,
Okay, I'm glad they're not doing that. $50 points for 500 fire giants? Yes! Yes!
I would pay 50 points for like 6 I'm not gonna lie. I would put you.
Kill the demon in the wizard's tower? Oh, perfect task. I love that. Oh, how did the, Oh, did this not finish yet? Is this a Slayer helmet? Did that Slayer helmet pass? I assume it did. Was it this? It's in-game already. Oh, awesome. What did that pass by? Was that here? No, it was before this. Was it here? Yeah, it has to be this. It passed by 93%. I love the player base. Okay. Cool. I was just curious. Nothing in this game ever fails. Unlucky. The reason I voted no to that is because, costs 1,000 Slayer points. Like, fucking why? It's so dumb. Screw the dumbass cost. Yeah. No, I'd have voted no to that. Wrathmaw. Oh, God. No, 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 no. Yo, good night, Tiamia. The cost is a separate issue? Well, the whole question is pulled as one item, so it's not really a separate issue. I wish it was a separate issue. Should the Slayer helmet cost points if it's added? No. What are your stats like? Here's the stats. Out of snacks. Yeah, we gotta go to the store. Unlucky. What are your next goals? We're trying to get a toxic blowpipe to train Slayer in Inferno tasks, as well as start grinding bandos. I would do Bofa, but heal with a blowpipe spec, and then use bandos at Yama. That's like short-term goals. I like going to the store. It's good to go outside sometimes. Occasionally is a good idea. All girls like going to the store. What does that mean? Shopping! Women do be shopping. They be eating sushi. They be shopping. I hate sushi. That is crazy. But you do be shopping, though. Yeah, Bofa, I do. I do. Boba? Yeah, you're not typical women bee. That is interesting. I like sushi. Maybe I need to try boba. I'd probably like that too. Sushi's pretty good. Gnomonkey, the woman of the relationship. Yeah, this is why they do be calling me lesbian. Unlucky, bro. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. My queen. He's on the one with the pants? Always. Always. Why bandos over Blood Moon? Normally, I'm the last person to do bandos. I'm like, just get Blood Moon. But in this very specific situation, where are you? M. Moons? Here. Yeah, this happened, so I don't know. We will get Bandus. If that happens to you, you should get Bandus. Probably. Probably. Very weird log. GZ sub 40? Bro, we are so spoon. Thank you, man. It was a crazy time. Blood Moon is still useful for some things, like if I wanted to grind Huey Wand and stuff, like it's nice to have, but I don't think it's worth the grind at this point. We'll just skip it. Completing Inferno Form even past wave 50? That is crazy. That is crazy. That was a very fast run. Good Death's Coffer item at the moment. Not that I know of. What always works? Let me double check. This is only good if you're like not giga rich. Yeah. So brew these. These are always in demand-ish, because it's the only ale that gives you that stall without dropping your stats. So people are willing to pay a lot of money for those. So don't buy them because there's not enough volume, but brew them. So if you do Moonlight Mead runs, I forget the GP an hour in your coffer, but it's like 20 mil an hour or something in your coffer. It's like pretty good for that. Like brewery runs are really, really quick. This is just the regular one too. It's not mature. That's always pretty good for Death's Coffer. It's been a trick for a long time. I've got 93 crafting banked right now. Should I send it or do both for grind first for the banked crafting? I mean, it's up to you, man. CG doesn't give you that much crafting, probably. Assuming you go normal rate. All I gotta do is crash the market to piss people off. I mean, you could do it. It would recover after like a month, but like, don't buy or sell them. Just go make it yourself and then dump it in coffer. Could a PVM clan manipulate the market on an item to inflate its value massively for Death's Coffer? Totally. Yeah, you could organize that. 100%. Moonlight Mead is main knowledge? It really is. It really is. I used to make Moonlight Mead way back in the day. That's when I was like learning Tob and stuff. It just pays for all your coffer shit. It's not bad. We could duo? No. Not when sick, dude. You hate me? I'm cooked. I'm cooked. We did get the good clear. We did. We'll take it. Never sight though. What the hell? Back to the mines. Coffer's harder to justify on main than iron. Main, you just look for an item to abuse it on and buy a lot. I think it was Sunfire Armor was the insane item back when Hcim came out. I put like a bill in my coffer when that was a thing. I think there were 5 or 6x.
Yeah.
That was pretty good. 200 mil to put a bill in your desk coffer is pretty insane. Oops. How do you see XP drops in the PvP arena duels? Yeah, I got you. Hit this button. If you hide it, you stop getting XP drops. And because you're on a different profile, that's off by default. See no XP? Click that button. There you go, I got you. Oops, I went early. Is that hard to solo? Yeah, harder than duo, but it's pretty doable. It's just a long fight. Why are you fletching between mining? I am doing tick manipulation. So I'm setting my mining speed to 3 by cutting this log. So we're doing 3 ticks sandstone. I'm also just really bad at fletching, so I'm like trying to make this crossbow stock, but I'm just really bad at it. You got too drunk? Uh-oh, what happened? Don't tattle. What's happening in the raid? None of my butt wax. Oh, okay. Been searching for hours? I've been there, dude. I've been there. Been like, why can I not see my XP? Playing a 1 defense iron. Do you think CG will be significantly harder with lower defense? Yeah, it's gonna suck. For sure. You're gonna get your ass kicked. Should be doable, though. The worst thing on a pure is moons, for sure. Moons is the worst. But all of that is doable. I've attempted the Inferno 80 times. I haven't made it past wave 47. What do I do at this point to improve? What is killing you? I know the answer to this, but... You got a blob problem, my friend. You must commit to learn the 1-tick alternate. I'm struggling with the Blood Moon? Yeah. No, you'll always be struggling on a pure. That shit sucks. I die most often at 30 or 31. Do you know why you die most often at 30 or 31? There's 2 big boys. There's 2 big boy blobs. I can 1-tick alternate fine, I just don't solve fast enough. Well, the solve on those waves is to 1-tick alternate, so... Yeah, record yourself dying and send in a clip. There's the Inferno review channel. We can look at it. You're probably making the same mistake multiple times, and the best way to improve at content is not do that. Like, figure out what you're doing wrong and stop doing it. I went to bed daily watching your guide for Inferno. A month later, I got my cape. Gotta be headstrong. That's what I did watching Deviant's teaching streams back in the day. I would go to sleep watching them. I got really, really fast with those. I can say I'm better than Deviant? Hell yeah, bro. I panic in the moment and never realize what to do until after it's too late. This is a skill. This is a skill you gain over time. Yeah. Inferno is all about separating problems, like knowing when to rotate pillar quickly to do so. If you don't react quickly... Some of the waves that are completely free are like insanely hard otherwise. Mainly ones where you have to like corner trap something off spawn. Like if you don't react fast enough, then you've just made the wave hell. Because you're not reacting. Sometimes you want to hit that corner trap right off the spawn. Sometimes you want to rotate pillar, like one way or the other way. Like, it's just a skill to figure out what you need to do at the start. Takes practice. My Infernal yesterday? Easy. Very nice, very nice. I feel like my brain is too slow for that. It's definitely not. It's definitely not. You need to be able to quickly parse the wave, figure out what your big threats are. When you're learning Inferno, you don't really know, like everything seems like a big threat, right? You don't really give a fuck about the blobs, like off spawn, right? That's not a thing I'm looking at. When a wave spawns in, I'm looking at mages, rangers, and melees, right? Because those are the things you need to get separated from each other. Blobs plus a monster, you can alternate, right? That's not a problem. And bats plus a monster, you can just kill the bats. So you only need to know how to separate those 3 monsters from each other. A lot of people get stun locked on the wrong thing. Like you want to like separate the mobs that are dangerous. Blobs don't exist? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Why are Moonlight Meads useful? They always have a decent GE value. So you can throw them in coffer for like 40k each. You get 2 of these per brewery run, which you can do every 3 days, I think. So it just generates a lot of like passive It's good. They added a new-ish brewery with Alderan as well. Outside of coffer. It has a really long stall, so people like buy it for meme runs and stuff. It has a really long animation stall. And it's the only one of the brews that doesn't lower your combat stats. So you can use it in combat.
It's for port Kazard type shit.
Yeah, so a couple people pay a lot of money for them. Like very few people. So you're not going to be able to make money like brewing it and selling it, but you can coffer it. It's a rendy item. Kinda. It's not actually practical or useful. It's more so for like fucking with people, but people are willing to pay a lot of money for that. I'll post some deaths in Discord? Yeah, hell yeah. We'll look at it. So it's Majors, Rangers, Melees, right? So in the waves you're dying to, like 31, that's just Ranger Melee. So all you have to do to solve that wave is get Ranger separated from the Melee, however that is. If Melee's on your left and Ranger's on your right, go right around the pillar, and then the Melee safe spotted, right? Whatever that is, get the Melee by itself. The blobs don't matter in that equation, because you can just alternate from anywhere, right? So the only thing you have to do is separate the Melee and the Ranger. That's it. Right? Yeah. I used to get really, really nervous on wave 65s in speedruns, and it was so fucking dumb. Like, how do you mess up wave 65? The only thing you have to do to solve wave 65 is get the mage separate from the rangers.
I tried to the melees once because I just
You did what?
I've tried to the double melees once. And like, what's
Double melees can be a bad spawn sometimes, but
that's fuckery. You're like, oh, I just need to tank once, and then it's like, nah, I'm gonna double max it, and you're like, fuck, dude. This whole run, yeah, I can tank you, but not this time. It's fucked up.
I get caught out tanking the melee or praying against ranger or blob. You should never be getting attacked by ranger and melee at the same time. If that's happening, like, you need to move and do something. And if it's a melee, if you're stuck with a melee, like the ranger's separated, but you're stuck with a melee and blobs, just fucking nuke him. Just pipe spec him down. And then you're good. Always panic pipe melee. As long as you dump specs in him, he'll die. Could VOD review my 50. I can't really mine at the same time. You could slow mine. Is there like waves that you wanted to look at? I was kind of waiting for you to do a melee run and then review that, but... It's never gonna happen, fuck melee? That's crazy. Suggestions on a goal after Inferno and Colo. On your Iron? Yeah, I get you. I mean, I would just send like high level stuff, like raids and stuff. Hunt pets? Hunt pets, higher level raids, that kind of thing. Three KC Voidwaker Hill, easy. Nice, nice, nice. Could I do Inferno with Scobo Amethyst? No. No, no. No, 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 no. I checked not too long ago. Giga Max, so assuming Dragon Arrow Scobo, full Masori, treads, all that, like Giga fucking Max with Scobo is just barely worse than a Crystal Bow in full Crystal. A regular Crystal Bow, not a Bofa, a Crystal Bow. That's pretty rough. And you're not in Giga Max. You're using Amethyst arrows and probably some shitty armor. That's not it. You can't use crystal armor. It's gonna be rough. Why does Gnome hate Mini Bofa so much? It's just confusing to me that it's like such a... It's one of those things. It's one of those like pervasive, what's the word? Things people think is good but isn't. I don't know the word for that. It reminds me of when people were doing, like crossbow necks. Like crossbow camp necks. It's like so bad. Noob trap? Not quite, but... Mutz thought it was decent. I love Mutz. He's completely wrong. I'll say it 100 times over. He's completely trolling. Sorry. It's really, really bad. He's doing it to meme. That's fine. It's okay. Mutz is good enough to get clear Z content with it, but you probably shouldn't follow in his footsteps. Would not recommend. Is Doom immune to ZCB spec on level 2? No. You can miss. Not sure why people think the Demon Bane weapon is good at non-demon content. So, people see the raw stats, and they're comparing it to an MSB, I think. And compared to an MSB, it looks pretty good. Here, MSBI. 75 ranged, and no range strength, but then you type in Scobo. Look at that, 124 and 40 range. Isn't that insane? That's really good. And you just completely ignore the fact that it's a tick slower. You just completely throw that out the window. No, it's the same as an MSB. It's the same, I swear. So stats-wise, it looks okay, but it shoots real fucking slow. It is not good. We aren't supposed to crossbow next. Crossbow camp is really bad. Usually just crossbow P2 or like when you're forced to, you know? Has the same stats as Bofo, ignoring the crystal armor buff. Yeah, ignoring that buff is yeah. It's weird because usually people don't look at the stats, so I don't know. I don't know how this misconception happened. So we had Scobo or MSB to pick from to do Zulrah. I would use Atlatl 1,000. I would not start Zulrah with a Scobo. I would not do that. Get an Atlatl. Or get a Bofa. It's true. Scobo it is. I ain't grinding. The gymnastics people go through to try and dodge getting a bof on an iron. Look, man, you can make an Atlatl work. It's okay. It's not as good as Bofo, but it's runnable. A lot of times it's pretty good. You cannot run a Scobo. It's not it. I have Atlatl, but using Void for easier swap. Don't do that. Don't do that. No, the Atlatl scales with melee strength, my friend. No. It doesn't have melee strength. It has none. 0, 0, 0. It doesn't get any. It doesn't work. Hcim was using Scobo and Zuck, and it was slapping low-key. It's not great. It's not great. Not ideal. Rage bait into the Scobo calc. Someone always gets me there, dude. Does that mean Bofa's nuking if that's slapping? Bofa is just like one-shotting, basically. That's how OP it is. I'm using Atlatl so I can use Void for easier swaps. I am not using Atlatl so I can use Void for easier swaps. Oh. I mean, just doing a small, like, 4-way switch is going to be way better than that. Like, you really should. And doing switches at Zulrah is not hard at all. Like, if you're going to learn switches, that's the time to do it. Because you literally have, like, 8 game ticks before she resurfaces. Like, it's a really good space to learn how to do switches. You're going to have to soon. When you get to Niloking, you're going to be like, oh, shit. I was doing one-ways at Zulrah. I can't do this, boss. I can't. What do you mean he switches every 10 game ticks? No. Sure to color tag your switches. Everybody being mean. Listen, we all had a point where doing a 4-way switch at Zulrah was a little much. We've all been there.
What's wrong with colored switches?
But you should do it. You should do it. You really should.
What's wrong with colored switches?
Colored switches.
You talk shit when you beat my room.
I do one ways at Nilo's. That's gaming. I learned gear switching at Titans. It's a good spot to learn as well. I really like Titans. One way with mage because I'm never mage roll. Yeah, that's what most people do. That's typical. Bringing mage switches for damage on Nilo King is not worth a slot, so. I want to use Elite Void somewhere. It took you hours to get. You're like, I gotta use this thing. Nah, it's basically just Tob armor. Mocha armor, Tob armor. I'm gonna use my Blue Moon gear with Twin Flame and my best strength gear with that Lateral and report back. You got this. You got this, bro. Void is really, really, really weak because it doesn't have that like raw damage that the other armors have. The only Void set that's good is ranged, and even then it's super inaccurate. Like it has a lot of max hits, but you're gonna miss so much at places like Zulrah. So running Void at Zulrah is like really fucking rough compared to the places where Void ranged is like decent, like Tob. Like it's gonna be way worse. Zulrah has quite a bit of defense you're trying to punch through. Void Vard, though? I think that's just on paper because he hits you so hard. Like, he's going to heal so much. It's basically guaranteed to hit you if you're in Void. He heals a ton. Yeah, there's no way that makes up for it, but... Void Vard with Suffering. Gaming. A single bracelet worth more than the whole set. Yeah, Void Mage is rough. The rotation where you stay on mage attack for like 5 swaps, the Twin Flame tears it up. If you throw in some pillar stalling with Twin Flame as well, it's actually crazy how good it is. It's very, very strong. And people choose to Bofa camp. Don't do that. Don't do that. Twin Flame good. Twin Flame really, really good. What? I'm reading YouTube chat. Sucks. I was hoping to talk to him. Take me to our leader. Take me to Gnomonkey. If Bofa camps when I went for Zulrah pet, I mean, you can. It's just way better kills per hour to use Twin Flame at the same time. A lot more fun as well. I have a dumb question. Eviescape said he did entry Tob with a D-Sim and a Glory. No way that's actually possible, right? Entry Tob has been killed with a Black Salamander as the only item they brought in the raid, period. They did not bring any supplies or armor. It's been done with just a Black Salamander. That's it. So I would imagine he could do it with a D-Sim pretty easily.
I mean, Mammal did on GG. He did it with a D-Skip.
I struggled for so long for the quest. I mean, people who know how to Tob are gonna... Like, if you don't make mistakes in Tob, you take no damage, so... I've gone in there to practice. Like I remember when I was learning Pog Tank, I would bring in a bronze axe to replace my scythe as a 5-tick weapon, just so I wouldn't kill Verzik too fast. I still got Verzik to nados, like too fast, like using a bronze axe on her. Like that's how ridiculous. It still would be faster with a bronze axe in entry mode than using a scythe in normal tub. Like a lot faster. How to take off all armor? Even then, dude, you kind of just kill it too fast. We need a 5-tick fun weapon. That would be nice. Let Thrall kill Vasa at 6 HP? Hell yeah. Oops. Oh, starting solo and Gridmaster with fun weapons. They're nice for learning stuff for sure. I just recorded some footage for the Tob guide. I was trying to show whip walking, so I just animation swapped flowers to a tent whip to make it look better. Because I did not want to kill P2 too quickly in entry. Oops. What's your thoughts on Zerker Grandmaster? Would you ever try and do it? Hell no. I don't like CAs very much, so like, doing challenges around CAs sounds really boring to me. Rather make up my own fun challenges like Pillarless Hollow or like Tob with 5 mil, that kind of thing. Top 5 mil was crazy. That was pretty sick. I was surprised I got it. I'll take it. What's the worst gear you've completed Inferno in? Adamant crossbow at Ladle, I think. On like older hardcore. I think that was the worst I've used. That was also Ice Burst. It's pretty bad. Addy crossbow sounds masochistic. It makes it sound cool, but it still shoots rubies the same way as a rune crossbow. It's about the same. You Inferno with 1 prayer point. Maybe technically. I don't like the like Giga prayer flick challenges. It's not my cup of tea. I'm sure I am capable of that. Would I ever bother? Probably not. Yeah, Sax can do that one. Wooks has done that? No. He did it with 99 prayer points. Yeah, I got you, Hydra. I might, I don't know, do I try and send Snake? Maybe. I'm feeling less sleepy than when I started the stream. Could do more cocks. Let me do a little Snake, see how I'm feeling. And then if I feel like I'm making mistakes, I'll peace. Yeah, GM to Amy. Risen with the Tism? Yeah, real. Got like 6k sand? Not bad. Not bad, not bad. I can make the PvP arena XP work. The XP orb itself is nowhere to be found on me, and I have data orbs on. XP should be part of your mini-map. You might be able to turn that off in the settings? The XP orb? I'm not sure. Alright, I'm gonna go send some Snake. Gave you my prime this month. If you lose on GG tomorrow, my disappointment will be immeasurable and my day will be ruined. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I threw like Oda. We'll see. Zora. We were talking about pillar stalling, so feels appropriate to send some. I'm pretty low on bloods. I actually should go buy some, which is annoying because I just used my minigame telly. Is there a fast way to get nil? I need to be on standard. Do I have Watchtower done on this account? I do? Okay. What is Watchtower teleport? To Earth, to Law. Okay. Oh no, we can just home telly. Nice. $3K CN with 6-way swap feels more clunky, but if I get smooth with it, I can shave like 30 seconds off. That's the idea. That's the idea. Just gotta practice. Would you do Inferno and Call Out with the same inventory? I don't think that's particularly hard or interesting. I might battle stabs while I do this, I guess. Alright, rune buying hours. Should probably like hop down the list because it looks like someone bought these. That's better. Thoughts on Dragon Hunter 1 post buff for Ulm? Yeah, it's runnable, but like even if you have Scepter or something, like Warp Scepter, I'd probably use that just so you get to use Thralls the whole raid. It's great in Team Cox. It's a lot more doable in Team Cox for sure, because Thralls are less important, but... So one person need to be on standards anyway for Ulm. For Waters? I think you can get Waters with basically any spellbook. I think Ice Barrage works and Humidify works, so. You'd have to have one person on Lunars, I guess, but. Do you want a snack? I don't know what we have. We're kind of low on snackage. I guess we got Uncrusty. I'd be down for that. What about Ayak? Ayak is very good, yeah. It's not Biss. Shadow's still better, but Ayak is very fucking good. Everything bagel hummus. Ooh. I'll probably eat too many bagels. I fucking love bagels. 133 new PV. You're cooking. You're cooking. Easy. Let me buy one more inventory of blood runes just so I don't have to bother for a while. It's really annoying buying runes. Oh, thank you, Edron. Oh, and water. You're too good. Started playing RuneScape 2009. That's when I first started. My throat's doing okay. Just surprising. I remember it falling off the couch. I feel like it's near there, but... Big Dip Daddy with the fresh sub. Thank you. It shows on base client. Must be a plugin blocking. I don't know how you would block XP with a plugin, but... Weird. There's under 100 people in this world. We're gonna have the crispest servers. That means if I die to Snake, it's completely on me. No, dude. Fuck. What am I getting Bloods for? To cast a Fire Wave at good old Snake. Need more for Thralls too, so. The real Surfan with the primer. Thank you. Alright, let's go shoot some Snake. Big juicy snake time? Oh yes. Oh yes. Favorite content post Tob. Favorite content post Tob. I don't know. Tob was kind of peak. Teach me what a pillar stall is? Okay, I got you. Next phase, I'm doing one. Every time you see melee, you do this. You run in the poison a second. And you go behind this pillar for every shot. So it lets you get more shots in. And it makes her do less total damage to you. So it's a 2-for-1. More damage, less damage taken. Here's another one. When you have Twin Flame, you can do this. It increases your damage a shit ton, because you keep Zulrah in place, and you get to keep doing damage. Plugin reminder, a huge shout. Good save. And my snakelings are broken again. I will re-import. This happens like every time my PC crashes. I don't know why. Okay, cool. I took too little damage. I have to fiddle this stuff. Unlucky. Honestly, cool AF. Zulrah's a really cool boss. There's a lot of tech you can use to make it better. Humble mage field, wow. I sweat with the crystal shield. This is something like you throw in if you're like really... Honestly, it's hardcore tech. It just makes it safer. You don't need a crystal shield. You'll see me flicking it on blue phases just to be a little safer. Very sweaty though. Not super necessary. Nice. Gives an excuse to click so Telecrystal doesn't go off. Exactly. Yeah. I try to like max F every boss just for that. Like, then you don't have to worry about like getting crystal ever. If you're always sweating, the crystal's never gonna TP you. Should I be worth using max mage, max range? Chali is a really, really good spec if you use it right. Pretty hard to beat. Ready on that combo. Okay. Zulrah moment. And this is why I sweat. Again, dude. Fucking rude. All the max range hits. It's okay. Get him out of the way. Take out your aggression on me, Zara. It's fine. It's fine. And the future kills will be safe, surely. Ouch, man. Okay, I'm probably gonna bank. Got fucked up that kill. Thoughts on Sunfire runes? I don't remember if it works with Twin Flame on the second hit. I don't think it does. So they're kind of whatever. Does he ever get Shad face in this setup? I think I've seen it once. That was an insanely unlucky kill. All of those were melee. That's average. I gotta fix that. Hang on. Snakeling? Radius markers. Import. There we go. Hang on a second. Okay, they're right. Cool. The min hit being based on your base spell and not taking into account your gear is what kills those runes. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Holy triumphant raid, what the? Yo, GM. My goat. We're out here killing some snake on the hardcore. How we doing? Zara, fun stuff? Scary stuff. We just hit 13 health in the last kill. Zara is scary, bro. On hardcore, frick that? Yeah, you gotta be ready to combo fast. Because that can happen. Fucking Zulrah, bro. Does I have the flu? Yeah, I'm trying to give Hedron a heart attack. I think I'm winning. Never lucky. We're trying to get a blowpipe. It's the last item I need here, so. Would be sick. You said 2 tired for Zulrah? Yeah, we'll see. I'm feeling okay, but if I feel like I'm playing bad, I'll peace. I heard that weapon blows. What weapon? The Bofa? Yeah, honestly, don't use.
The blowpipe, you dummy.
Oh, the blowpipe blows. Oh, that's fucking funny. I get it. Yes. Yes. I'm tired. I just didn't think Triumphant would do that to me. But he did. What a surprise. I don't think this is gonna work. Trying. Yo, GZCA? That was someone else? Oh, okay, okay. Wearing pants. 15, really? What are you gonna hit me for? 15? 7. Humble 24. Awaken Zulrah when? That'd be interesting. I'd be down for that, honestly. Zulrah is awake, Hedron. That is true. Leviathan is Zulrah if it was a bad boss. These are just facts. I'm spitting. Yeah, you're just wrong, but... Leviathan's always fair. Leviathan's boring as fuck. We hate Leviathan. Awaken's cool. It's not. If it was just hit harder, that's lame. It's mainly the NATO that's interesting. And the super fast attack speed on the last phase. Awaken Zulrah, but the snakelings are small leviathans. Oh no, dude. Range mage face. I knew it, dude. If that snakeling hit me at the same time as Zora, that could have KO'd me. That would have been heinous. I think it would have put me to exactly 41, which is her max hit. Nah, dude. I'm getting hosed. Give Zulrah a prayer disable. Yo, Jim Sonia. Zulrah expert? Well, I think I added that because of all the people saying, why don't you camp Bofa? Zulrah expert's good. Do you hear shit? What does that mean? Outside. What am I hearing outside? Tell if it's a coyote or someone. Like a bird, but it's 3 a.m. That's when they start chirping, dude. They're annoying.
Chirp. It's like fucking. It sounds like a dumbass quail or something. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't hear anything right now.
it sounds like a squeaky wheel, or like a gate or something.
A squeaky wheel.
Get me done.
Okay. I should have game sounds for Zulrah, but I don't hear anything right now. You tell me if you hear it. Okay. A whippoorwill. Is that a type of bird? I've never heard that. Oh, I charlied early. Can I still cast? Yes. I was supposed to run. Oops. Autumn raid. Oh my goodness, so many raids. God damn. Yo, GM to Autumn. GM. Are we still dead manning it up? Yo, thank you for the raid. Holy. Big fan. What the? Easy VIP. Nice. It's so nice that Hcim can give that now. It's actually huge. New pet. Oh, shit. IRL or RuneScape? Both sick. Only doing some breaches? Yeah. That seems like where most people are at. Like, just log in to do breaches sometimes. We are doing some Zelda in the hardcore, trying to get a blowpipe. We've got... Where is it? We got Serp and Magic Fang. Just need the tans. We'll see. Pretty lucky so far. Soon, surely. The Zalra Spooner. I mean, we're ahead of rate. We're doing good. We're doing good. I really, really want blowpipe so we can start doing Inferno tasks because it's such good XP. It would be nasty. Okay, this damage is horrendous. Unlucky. Would you use to heal Venom before Serp? Just regular anti-poison. Okay, 2 melees on me. Both max 15. Like that. That's the max. I like that just he didn't flicks on last hardcore. I was gaming. Just a crystal shield now. Never lucky. Sorka, should I nuke at you? I don't think I've ever seen someone shield flicking at Zulrah. I feel like I'm the only person that does that. I feel like hardcore should be doing it. Like, genuinely, it's really good. I bought Scythe, T-Bow, Shadow, just the max amount I can get. I feel like the best for breaches is probably the like web weaver, right? Surely. Hubert. $43K. Oh yeah, I can get rid of the mining. We were doing sandstone. There we go. Trying to do it without crystalling. Nice. Flax Pure Essence, my favorite drop. Up there with the Swamp Tar. Granite Warrior. Beast!
Look, he matches his baby.
Is that your best berry cosplay? I like it. I like it. Does Twin Staff crack? It's so good. It's so fucking good. How long does it take for this poison to go away? Could I pillar stall this phase? Nah, I couldn't. It was an idea. It was very nice for Zalra. The shield flakes? Yeah. It's part of the reason melee is so nice, like with Nally. Just like you don't get hit by the ranged hits. Like having defense is kind of nasty. Oh, Twin Flame, yeah. Twin Flame is so good with the pillar stalling. It's fucking insane. I don't want to waste a Chally on 1 health. Probably do one more. I'm all alone in Perf. I haven't seen one other player. A lot of people did Perf Rush, but people can't use that shit because they have to do Soat to use that gear, so no one bothered. Let's do like an 80 Chally today. At least one, surely. Burger, pizza, or shawarma? Ooh, shawarma, yummy. The fuck is burger pizza? Is that back in Papa John's? No, dude. Shit's heinous. A very slow kill. How often do you forget your crystal and teleport away? I've been getting better about it lately, I would say. Hasn't happened in a minute. I have 8 prayer points. Not ideal. I win these. I win these. Sure, I'll take that. Yeah, pizza cheeseburger? Is this meatball? It looks like meatballs.
No, it's like a burger.
It's just a burger patty.
Just a fat fucking patty.
But with like... I don't know, man.
I'd eat it.
Sure, I mean, it's good. It's pizza on a burger. Fuck it, but it's just dumb.
The other burgers were 2 pizzas and then like a burger patty in between, and that was like big fat stoner.
Mmm.
I'd fucking eat that too.
I'd eat it, but I would never make it, you know? American stream. Okay. How do you know where to move for phases? Zulrah has 4 different rotations. And I have them memorized because I've done a lot of KC. But you know off the first color she is, basically. Unless it's melee, because then she has 1 more phase, or 1 more rotation. There's 2 different melee rotations. And you can tell which one this is by the next green phase. So the green is either going to be here or here. Okay, it's that one. So by now you know every rotation. There's a plugin called Zulrah Helper, and you can just like click where the snake is, and it'll tell you like where she's going to end up. Pretty nice for learning. But the old Zulrah Helper plugins that told you where to stand and what to pray, that was awesome. Ah, the good old days. Took no damage. We will have to drop food. Oh, how times have changed. I remember when I got my first fire cape, I used the Or the default in Runelight was the Jad Helper plugin. So I used that. I just told you what to pray against Jad. Weak. You know when to swap Chally before it swaps? Yeah, I just have stuff memorized, like how many shots to do each phase. Like every single blue phase here is gonna be 4 attacks and then move on. Rank 3 skiller that you banned from Solace did an unbanned request. Was that Wasby? Said they support women and to free them. Interesting. Wasby isn't good enough? I thought Wasby... I don't remember. I don't think I'd know the guy's name then, but... Oh, Necro. What a beast. If you're gonna put in an unbanned request, you should say like, "Sorry, man, you're good at fishing," like something like that. I might have considered then. Look at Wasby's bot in Inferno Cape and Quiver was hella funny. You suck at fishing. Look him up. He's bought his quivered Inferno Cape. Oh, what a fucking beast, bro. His glory high score rank was like just a straight line up. Like first KC immediately got quiver. Dang it, man, I got a cross. I was just assuming I'd kill. This might be Jad. It is actually Jad. That's crazy. What a kill. 228, brutal. I've seen a Jad phase in a year. That was crazy. That was crazy. Yo, I think one of your mods banned me. That's such a banger. No food to a Jad face snake, right? Shield flicking, baby. Smoke. Smoke? That one was from a random event trying to spawn. I know that one. That one was in Condor. Jad face you start with pre-range? Yeah. I'm never expecting Jad phase because I never get it. It depends on the rotation. Oh, does it? Oh. Shows what I know. I think I've seen Jad phase a total of 10 times ever. Someone plays with 1440p too. It's goated. It's a good monitor. Would you use Tome of Fire over Crystal Shield? Yeah, I bring both probably. I don't have a Tome of Fire, unfortunately. That would be nice. Why is Snake weak to fire? Snake can be green. Green thing weak to fire. Plant can be burnt. Zulrah is a plant. Don't think about it too hard. I don't know, man. Green equals weak to red. Yes, exactly. Exactly. This trip I use like no food. Crazy. Usually their logic is ghosts are air or flying, like Kriara. And then fire is bugs. So like Kefri's weak to fire. KQ's weak to fire. All bugs are weak to fire. Don't really know why Zulrah's a bug, but maybe there's a secret lore I don't know about. Earth is usually like tanky stuff, like mole. I forget the reasoning on water, like fire stuff, I guess. Bug crawled into a giant snake. That's lore. That's for sure lore. Also, like Fasani pillars are fire. I don't know, man. Just cuz, I guess. Fuck it. I think the real reason is Tome of Fire exists, so we want to make you strong, but I don't know, man. Nah, I'm Dutch heritage, but I don't speak it. Tragic. Tragic. Bench time? Yo, good night to Toma. There are new Hallie tiles for this boss. Hell yeah. If only you get sailing XP killing Snake, that'd be the dream. When do you use Shally here? Well, I was gonna use it, but I read your message instead. Unlucky. Best time to use it is end of melee phases. I don't know if this is Jad or not. I've seen 2 Jad phases today. What is happening? Good lord, bro. Kills are bad. 234. It's rough out of here. Total of 11. There you go. I start off every kill with 3 Twin Flame into Chally. That's just always a nice time to use it. And then ideally, if it's melee start, you use it after that. How are you only half health? These kills are so bad. Getting unlucky. That's so real, Hedron. That's so real. I'm getting to Jad face so much, I just assumed I was there again. Not quite. Meh, alright. Turn the TV on and off. It hasn't happened. It hasn't happened since we unplugged it. It's definitely that. Why did that randomly... I've had my TV plugged in through that cable for like 3 years. I'm not on Windows 11 though. I don't have that Windows update. Oh, it's a different thing? I thought it was a Windows update that made your drivers not work. Which I don't have. I see. Plug in the TV. No, you don't. Don't. Good hits, dude. Oh, fuck. Go off. There we go. You going for blowpipe? I'm gonna get it right now. Fuck. That'd have been cool. We're playing co-op, Cult of the Lamb. Dude, nothing does... No games do couch co-op anymore. It's always fun when you can, though. Gambled Aura. It's worth a shot.
I will say that I don't really like it couch co-op because it's hard to like figure out where the fuck you are.
It's really awkward, yeah. In the dungeons, like, you can't tell who's who. They made you, like, distinct colors and stuff, but it's just, like, chaotic. I don't know.
Everything is really colorful, so it doesn't
Yeah.
help that you are also colorful. You also like dash a lot, so it's just really hard.
Yeah. You can't tell who the enemies are going to target. I think that's the main issue. Bus in.
They're also just small rooms.
I don't want a blowpipe, just give me all the supply drops. I'm not even getting those. I haven't had a manta drop in like 20 KC or something. $20 for a blowpipe? Okay, wait. You're a streamer, there's no excuse for bad RNG. That's real. I need to be better. Manta drop now, Gagex! Where's my manta rays? It's gonna drop me hot dogs this kill, guaranteed. You're pissing me off! Angry blog video. I'm telling you, I haven't made the hot dog video yet. And I've wanted to. I've been looking for an excuse. Jagex, this could be the excuse. It's not hot dogs. All right. I don't need flax. How important good is shield flick? I don't know, actually. Let's find out. Fuck it. Let's see. I had it up. So it'd be this setup versus... I wear Mystic boots. Yeah, something like this. So this versus this. On Zulrah. On Tanzanite. Ranged attacks. It reduces the accuracy by 15%. It reduces her overall damage by 38%. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, that's worth. That's worth. It's basically a quarter of the damage taken. Cool.
Heckhounds hit hard.
Heckhounds? Don't die to a heckhound.
I got a crystal. If I die with it, I've never been hard.
No, dude. Feels like you don't get hit. You get to shield flick every single hit as well when you pillar stall, so it's kind of a big deal. Can you shield flick without ladle? You can. It's awkward. It's kind of nice without ladle because you match your attack speed. So if you line it up, you can shield flick every attack. With both of you, can't do every single attack. It's every 4. Every 4 hits, Zelra gets a hit on you, but... Come on, big chally of the day? Literally never. Hamilton clip? Better than Papa? Oh no. What do you mean better than Papa? Hang on. Let me see this. Okay. $36 HP Zuck. We have 2 doses of brew. I have no clue what his stats are. His half health.
Yes!
I thought he was going to throw somehow.
How about it? How about it?
How about it? Okay, easy. We take that. Nice. He just did it. Okay, easy, easy. I was expecting a death clip somehow. Big GZ. Get a Scobo? I didn't see one. Oh no, he was shooting a Scobo! Why is everybody doing this? Why is he wearing a face guard? I'm losing my help. He had 4 sets? I'm very happy that he got his cape. Good for him. Good for him. How'd he live 4 sets? I don't know, man. That's crazy. TB goes in the bin. That's real. Isn't crossbow just better? I'm pretty sure it is. Like a rune crossbow, I think, beats it. Rune arrow? Okay, a crossbow 100% beats rune arrow Scobo. I don't have to look that up. Me no comprende. That's why he's better than Papa? Real. Papa had way better gear. I'm so sick of seeing the Scobo, bro. I swear they're trolling me directly. They like know. I'm being fucked with. I thought I got an Onyx for a second. That looks weird. Here, let me see. How much better? I gotta know, because I had it up anyways. I don't know. Let me just leave the crystal on. It's fine. Rune arrows. Bro, it's fucking 26% better. 36%. God help us, bro. Why is everybody doing this? I don't understand. Here, what about what if you just put your crossbow on long range? Is Scobo better then? If you don't even want to think, you're like, I don't know how to do it from the sides. I don't know how to switch to long range. Does that win? I have to know. I have to know. Hang on. Is it this? Yeah. It beats. It wins. Long range is better by 12%. Okay. Stop bringing Scobo to Inferno! Please! What do you mean I hit the wrong? Like it matters. That helps crossbow. It helps crossbow. If I put in worse, your crossbow will be even better. My brain. My stats are low. I probably should peace, actually. When's your Scobo Inferno run? Dude, I'm losing my mind. Scobo looks cool, though. Okay, that is sick. After the upcoming arrow upgrade, some are going to skip Bofa for Scobo. That is going to be really common. I'm going to have to deal with that. Why do you remind me of this?
Still not better, though.
No, it's horrible. But people are going to think it's good. For sure.
Oh, they already do.
They're like, oh, Secret Arrow Scopo? That's going to be fucking sick, right? It's already so good. It's going to be a massive upgrade. Is Scopo with Secret Arrow better than Bofa, Gnomonkey? No! No, dude, it's not. It's not better. Fuck. No. You don't. I don't understand. You're right. I don't. Really don't. Okay. Seeker arrows? Yeah, Dragon Seeker arrows. On a Zuck kill for worse DPS than a crossbow. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. Yep. Yep. Don't mind if I do. Yes. Just committing the staff the whole time. Oops. People are sick of being dry at CG. Look, it's fine to, like, avoid getting your Bofa. That's fine. I talk about it all the time, how you can avoid getting Bofa. There's weapons that are really good that you could use instead. The answer is not Scobo, man. It's not. It's just, it's really, really fucking not. I don't need flax. I'll take a loop half, though. Try out Lattle. Crossbows can be good in some cases. Like, stick with that. Stick with that. You'll be way better off. Normal crystal. Dude, I'll pull up the normal crystal bow cats I did after this. Just, I'm down. I'm down. Oh, the 72er. You can do whatever you want, man. Like, I'm not gonna stop you, but like, calculators are so accessible. Like, you can just see that it's bad on paper. Like, just check. They don't have the skill to get a crossbow cape, but they just did a kill that's harder than a crossbow cape. So they clearly do. Hamilton just did a much harder Zuck clear than with a rune crossbow. Holy shit, 39-33. If you tank sets and get like above average in RNG, I mean, you can do that with a crossbow. You can't swap attack style if you're 0 IQ. I just did the counts, man. Even if you don't swap style in camp long range, it'll be better. That's how much worse it is. They don't know that. I know that. That's why it's hard for me. I am enlightened. I've eaten from the tree of knowledge, and I have it. I see trolling when I see it. Here, my thing was this. You throw in max ranged with a Scobo instead. Venator ring as well, because you need Giga Max, okay? Giga Max range, right? Crystal bow, mixed hide boots. Are we on Zuck? Yep. Hang on. No, I was calcing. Did I give this like quiver and stuff? Is that why? Actually, not better. It's surprising how close it is. Faux viewer's gonna get... I wasn't... Oh, did I put Seeker as... No. I thought Crystal Bow won. Maybe not. Okay.
No, I think
It's really bad, though. This is it versus Bofa. This is Giga Max Scobo with Dragon Arrows is 12.5% worse than Bofa and, like, not Max. Bringing 2 more switches just for Zuck is 2 less bruise restores. What? You saying because you need a bolt switch? It's not 2 extra, no. No. Scobo wins again, average. Did you tick off the Zuck as a demon box? Oh my god, I might have. You're right. I'm gonna go bank. It's unlikely they have full Masori, but not Bofa. Well, that's the point. You don't have Treads or a Venator Ring or Zarevams, and it's still 12.5% worse than Bofa. That's how bad it is. I can give every... Because people cope like this, too. They're like, oh, it shoots dragon arrows. Oh, I have a Masori piece. Right? This is always, like, the cope lines that come up. They do massive lines of cope. Massive lines of cope for the Scobo. It's so good. What's Atlatl versus Scobo with Seekers? I think Atlatl would still win. With Seekers? I don't know. Seekers might be enough to beat Atlatl if you have Gigamax. Fury. something like that. Oh, Zuck is so tanky, it's not very good on him, actually. Yeah, if I do anything else, it's going to be different. Outladdle really struggles when things are like giga tanky. That's why Bofa is so good. You can reach, but it's not great. Yeah. Outladdle does reach in the middle. You can hit Zuck with it.
I just reach on the sides though, so it doesn't matter.
No, but you can attack him like half the time with it. It barely beats a ring crossbow, so... No, it doesn't beat a ring crossbow, I remember. Like, anytime I've done the cape, it's like crossbow is better until like certain health.
You just bring
Yeah. How's it still a conversation after all these years? I don't know, man. Oh, there's the big spec of the day. There it is. I knew it would happen. It's just like the RuneScape community has such good tools, and like people just don't use them. Always boggles my mind. I'm wanting to grind Bofo. I know that's where it comes from, but it is not good. Like, if you want to do that, go get an Atlatl. Atlatl sucks. Oh, it does? Oh, it sucks on Zuck. Yeah, use a crossbow on Zuck. For sure. Crossbow capes suck ass too. I just showed, Hedron, I just showed, if you camp long range Rin crossbow, you have 12% more DPS than a Scobo. That's how bad it is. It doesn't make any sense. Nobody knows you can camp long range. Don't camp long range. Learn how to click things in video game. Here's what you do. Here's my tutorial for Rune Crossbow Zuck. Whoa, I'm at the left safe spot. What do I do? Ah! There you go. That's it. That's all it is. Now you go and you move on to the next safe spot. It's crazy. You're giga coping to think a learner. If you were bad at Inferno, don't go without a Bofa. Okay? It's not worth it. The rage bait is insane. I don't know, man. You see people like Mutts and everybody else doing it with ease. That's the other thing. It's like good players are using like terrible weapons. And it like throws people off. They're like, oh, that must be good. Mutts did it. Mutts is very good at the game. All right, we got it. We got it. We got it. Make it a GM task in Inferno Clear with a Scobo. It would be a good meme. Great players could also probably solo bandos with the Rune 2H. Doesn't mean anybody should, yeah. I don't know. Are you trade Zulrah hits without him transitioning the next phase? It's called pillar stalling. So if you hide behind a pillar, it's stalls how long she's on the screen. You get 4 sets with Scobo. You're probably going to get 3 to 4 sets with Bofa regardless. So it doesn't even matter. I guess. Like, if you're just going to sit behind the shield for the 2 minutes of your extra DPS, yeah, it's not wrong. I have, to be fair, I have had a 1-set crossbow cape. So it can pop off. But then you have to commit to it popping off. Like, you have to, like, not wait the sets. If you're gonna, like, get lucky and then go do it. Secret arrows are a bit too busted. Yeah, it's a pretty big buff to ranged all at once. I think it's pretty fucking silly that this is a thing. Here. I think this is dumb. What is it called? Pursuit? I think that's a pursuit, yeah. What are Seekers? Arrow upgrade post Blood Moon Rises. Yeah. So now T-Bow is the same. T-Bow actually overtakes on every mob in Coliseum, which is a little fucking stupid. I don't know, man. Like, that's a little extreme. That it beats max melee scythe. I don't know. That's maybe too far. I don't know. Scopocolo! Oh no. I'm definitely not speedrunning Colo, like, ever again after that update. Oh my god, and that'll be so boring. Everybody's just gonna be shooting everything very slowly from a distance. Became 1,000 times easier? Oh yeah. T-Bow's crazy. This is new arrows and necklace. Mainly it's the arrows that are broken, though. I don't think they've been pulled yet, right? I don't think so. They'll pass, like, surely. Everything in this game passes, yeah. Everything except PvP? Or, like, specific game mode stuff, like pure poll questions, that kind of thing. Pure's PvP, the 2 Ps. Those are the only things that fail. UAM? PPU. UPP. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah. Bro saying sounds, bro saying PP. What the fuck, bro? I've got you. Attack. There we go. Was there anything else that was stand out with the arrows? It basically just kind of wins now over Shadow if it was close as well. Like, this is the other thing.
God War.
Yeah, God War is now Tebow is the thing.
Oh, it's like really busted at Doom.
Like, Zilliana was the one where, like, Shadow was winning. Now it's not even. Look at that difference now. Okay, that's without augury. Am I missing anything else? Hold on, wait. Yeah, 6%. So if you take away what it was before, Shadow's 6% better. So it goes from 6% better to 6% worse. It's so crazy.
It's really strong at Doom because of Void.
Oh yeah, Doom, it's crazy. For sure. It's this here, and then... Yeah, Zilliana's the main thing. Can show Doom. So it's 9, because you have so little accuracy and the arrows give you so much, it's 9% by default. And when you're 100% accurate, it's 5.5% better, which is just ridiculous. And then with Scobo, (9% by default, 6.5% on car phase. It's pretty crazy. Pretty fucking nuts. Does it change much at next? Yeah, it kills crossbow at next, which is funny. It's this, yeah. So ZCB. Show before and after. Tebow is just what you camp now. That's what that buckler. Hang on, buckler. Okay, yeah. So 5.5% better. Throw in the Seekers. And then throw in the Pursuit. 7.5% better than Crossbow Camp. So Tebow just better for ranged at Nex as well. It's just a little silly.
At pre-phase, it's still fanging Nex is better though.
You still fang Nex, but yeah. But like P2, you're not going to bring Crossbow for that. Crossbow's purely for spec now versus using it on the boss.
You need Pursuit on ZCB.
Oh, yeah, sure. It's really small on ZCB. Yeah.
Oh,
There you go.
yeah, Warden. It gets real close.
Warden, it's really close to Shadow. Shadow's still slightly better, but like it's really damn close.
It's only because Iac is in the game. If Iac wasn't, Tebow would beat.
Yeah, you can see by default, it's 3.5% worse. If you don't have a Mage Drain spec and you have BGS, so let's say 45, like then Tebow wins. If you have Iac, I think Shadow just permanently wins, yeah.
Some people bring Magus too, so.
Magus isn't worth it because it doesn't give you access. Very few people bring that. But yeah, so Tebow's really damn close to Shadow now, P3. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty strong. Oh, the thing was top bosses, no? I think some top bosses it was better on.
It's just Maiden. Because realistically, you still have to do, like, other things. Like,
I think Soditseg, it was really close. No? Let me double check. Yeah, let me see. Maiden?
It depends on the scale and drain. It doesn't because you don't pull drain.
Okay, Scythe is better still at 0 defense, but you can see how close this is. Oh, that's for that Void as well. Hang on. That'll help it a little bit. Oh, no, it was better. It was better on Maiden. Okay, wow. That's crazy, no? That's without Venator Ring. If you wear full Torva, maybe it's still better to Scythe. No one wears full Torva, though.
You do in teams. Sometimes.
No, it's still worse. Crazy. I thought Soditseg it was good on. I think that's only if you bring Masori, though. It's 5% worse in Void if you bring Masori, which I don't think people will do, but it's funny.
I think people's argument is that max.
Oh, no, it's still worse. Okay, I thought it was better for some reason. It's still worse. Close, though.
You would need Venator Ring. That's why. It's not
Oh, yeah, Venator Ring with Masori.
People's argument is that it's not actually
0.3%
nobody but the ranger brings full range switches, so it's not actually BIS. Like you wouldn't.
It's not as broken as it seems at Tob, like on paper, but yeah, it's pretty good.
One person does that.
You never bring Max Masori, though? It's not that broken for Tob. I feel like that's been kind of blown out of the water, but a lot of other places it's pretty broken. I don't know. I think the other thing is T-Bow always beats Blowpipe on Zarpus now, where it used to be Blowpipe beat T-Bow. So I think you swap what you use there, too. But, I mean, if you have a T-Bow, you're probably scything Zarpus, so. T-Bow Verzik P2!
Well.
Yes!
Like that. That's fucked up. Oh yeah, and CMs you get like you do like 109.
Oh, yeah, the max hit in CM is crazy. Yeah, yeah.
You get like flat 5% DPS increase just in CM, so you just utterly destroy.
Hitting 100 plus on like every boss is insane. We love that.
You have to go get a CM PB to put it in before you start your.
It's true. Yeah, I don't bother with MA2 Cape until Shadow. It just doesn't give you that much DPS. It doesn't really matter that much. When you have Shadow, it matters. Find latest Abyss gear and locations for Turtle. Did I make an updated guide for that? Or did I not? I can't remember. That might have been one of the things I meant to do and never got to.
No, you made a guide on how to
I made a block guide, but I didn't make a... Yeah.
That was one of the things we were going to do. Teach people how to.
I should make a guide at some point. I think he's dead. We live at 4 health. I love it. You're actually alive. Crazy. Okay. Does melee get a buff somehow from raids 4 to make up for it? Yeah, a blessing with 25 slash bonus. Just you wait. Promise it's coming. I've seen the leaks. That would be the dumbest shit ever. Please don't do that. Oh, fuck. Good idea. We couldn't come up with raids rewards. Thank you. Cow boss drops the cow blessing. 25 slash bonus. Perfect. They do be crushing. It's true. See the mask and a point boosting method. Oh, that's what I was going to make a guide on. I have a better thing. Storage boosting. Okay, that's got to be a thing to make at some point.
Bro, finish the ones you have on the table.
Yeah, unlucky you.
Grounded.
New tack. Yeah, so what you do is you unlock task storage, which unfortunately costs 500 points, but I think this is the first thing you unlock on all new accounts is get task storage. So it's do like typical Turiel to 500 points. Get task storage. Do 10 Turiel tasks. Sorry. Do Turiel until you get a good task that you want. Store that. Then do 10 Turiel, and then unstore the task and do it as your 10th. So you passively get a shit ton of points every time, but you only do tasks you want to do. Getting owned. Okay. So I could do, what we could do is do like a general Turiel guide along with like how to do that. It's really, really solid. You just like passively get like 75 points a task. It's pretty good. It's hard to get numbers on how good that is. I feel like that's got to be the most efficient way to get points. Like it's not a straight grind though. Like it's a thing you do passively. Well, you do Slayer, but it's really, really good. Storage boosting with Crystalia for rev tasks is so good. That's busted. That's busted. I forget it works with Crystalia as well. She gives you so many points. Right now I'm doing that, I think, right? So it should, on my task, it should say... Oh no, I didn't bother. Oopsies. What I should do before I finish this task, I have a TD's task. What I should do is store this and get this up to a 9 task streak first, and then just get free points. I probably will do that before I finish, but... Do you trail skip the bad tasks, or how do you get more then? You Turiel cancel until you get a good task. Whatever that is for you. A burst task, an inferno task, whatever. And then you store it for later. Do 9 Turiel in a row, and then do that task. So it just guarantees that the 10th task you do is good. Scroll of inventory management as a raid or quest reward. It would add a right-click menu option for your inventory. You could faster arrange items on raids. I mean, we have inventory setups. It's basically just that without a plugin, no? I don't think people would pay for that. Give us presets. I kind of can't see Jagex making a version of inventory setups that I would use over inventory setups, but there was somebody's game jam to make presets, I think, and they had it pull out kind of slowly. I forget. It might have been Mod West or something. I can't remember. The code is there. I hit a 1 on 3. That's awesome. What? I hit a 1 on 3 twice. Thank you, Twin Flame. Awesome. Good. The way I meant it would work is outside a bank, like after Monkey Room and Toa. What I want is inventory, what's it called? What would I call it? I want to be able to lock a certain item in my inventory. So I want to be able to like lock a Vernic to a slot. Like make this the Avernic slot and just have it always go there and just have it grayed out. Like you can do with bank fillers, kind of. That would be really nice. I don't even want that to be an item reward, just like a thing that you can do in base game. That would be almost non-old school. I'd be down. It's just annoying having your defender go all over the place, you know? But I trolled. Defenders aren't used in 2027. All 2H weapons. It's just T-Bow, baby. Always has been, always will be. Damn, Zola's got no fucking chill. It's not bad. The inventory lock slot could be too hard to make from an engine or coding perspective. That's why I thought a rearrange option could work better. I feel like the rearrange is more engine work, honestly. But I don't know. I'm not a JMod. Lockable switch slots. Yeah, that would be cool. I'm feeling a blowpipe, man. I feel like it's about to happen. How many programmers do they have left that can write in RuneScript? All of them on the team, I would imagine. Old School has a lot of employees. Snapseed, nice. There's so many names at the end of blog posts now. I just had one up, didn't I?
It's not even all of them. It's just the ones.
Yeah, look at that list. Yeah, and that's not every JMod either, no. It's a lot of names. Think about baseball or your grandma. Grandma playing baseball. Okay. That's a lot of melee snake. Not what you want to see. Yep. I ain't fucking with you, Zara. I like grape drops. That's a good drop. Cooking XP, yummy. Would you go beta test raids for if it means you can't compete for world first on release? I basically won't ever do that because it's just not worth it. As nice as it would be, and I'm sure it'd be really helpful for me to playtest stuff, like, it's not worth it. I have to live, unfortunately, and it's a huge viewer boost when there's updates. So, just like not worth. Hot dogs! Yes. Also, just the like hype of going for world first is really fun. Besides viewers and stuff. As fun as it is to playtest, I feel like going for world first is more fun, honestly. Yeah, let me wait a second on this. There we go. How do you tag them? Radius markers, this guy. The 8-man upper limit is a bit much. I don't see why the content would be worse if it's like 5-man cap versus 8-man. Seems fine. I kind of doubt the meta's going to be 8-man raids, but maybe. I think that's what people are worried about, and I kind of doubt that, but... It's just like, if you have 8 people, you can fuck around and still do it, you know? Because there's going to be an 8-man CA. Surely we don't need to do that again, right? We learned? Surely. Also, maybe the raid will have some kind of speedrunning scene, unlike Toa, and they can just go, hey, guys, what should we make the CAs? And they'll go, you should do this and this and this. They'll go, thank you, community that does speedruns for this raid. We appreciate you. You're welcome, Jack X. Instead of like with Toa, where like literally it's just 300 speeds, and basically no one did that either. That Charlie was disgusting, by the way. Wasn't that like a 98? The fuck? Bragging about Toa's speeds is a choice. The only category I see anybody caring about is 300 solo. And even then, that's like... Do people really care about that? Like... Not really. There are people who brag about 500 speeds. No one gives a shit about 500 speeds, man. I know people have done them, but... Minikey's huge. Oh, the Charlie's going off. It's charged up. It's charged up. They release CAs too quickly. The speed times are free because meta hasn't been made. I don't mind if speed times are pretty easy, honestly. Or like, very consistent. They should be easy enough that they are 100% consistent. That's my take. Most of the good speed times are that. So I don't mind if they're a little easy, honestly. Color GM speed was a little wild. Like, too easy? It's not free, though. I don't know. Yeah, I think Colo maybe was a little too easy. Definitely could have been a little tighter. CG speed made me feel like I improved in the game. CG speed is one of the best speedruns. It's one of the best tasks. Because a good player can get that time almost 100% of the time. That's a sign of a good speed CA. One that's, like, consistent. It's also very hard. Like, it's still not free. But if you're really good, you get it guaranteed. That's cool. That's, like, perfect. And you can power creep it. That helps, too. Yeah. You could argue lax ones like Call are consistent. Yeah, it's just... I feel like it should make you play in a different way, and you could argue that Caller speed makes you play in a different way. But... like, Caller, you really don't have to play fast at all, like, whatsoever. You just kind of, like, put on max gear and do some money runs and you'll get it. I feel like even, like, Inferno speed, people make fun of that one, and you have to go really fast still to, like, get sub 65. Like, Caller feels a little different, but... Isn't just pray rigor now? You still need to be constantly attacking stuff and constantly praying rigor. Like, that's not a thing you're going to do in your first cave. And, like, to be fair, your Colo GM time, you're probably not going to get in your first quiver either. So is it that big of a deal? I don't know. got sub 60 second KC, but I also know what I'm doing. You can very easily get Inferno time your second KC, but I know a lot of people who struggle with it. It's not like giga free. I wouldn't say. I would not, it would be rude to be like, that shit's so easy. You're struggling with that? They'd be like, bro, fuck you, man. It's hard enough that I'd be like, yeah, it takes some work. Like, I don't feel like it's in a horrible spot right now. It's on the easier side, I would say, but not free. It's annoying when the speed times are so tight that they feel like you have to start relying on RNG. That's not cool. I don't want that. I'd rather they be easier than that. Than be like fucking annoying. Like, would Colo speedrun be cool if it basically required you get a wave 2 and wave 4 skip? Like, probably not. Like, you'd be like, this sucks ass. I don't know. Like, Hydra's a terrible speed time. That's really annoying to go for. CM Solo is another one that gets clowned on. Like, you're still gonna have to, like, learn the raid to get that time. You're not gonna get that for free. Yes, it's insanely easy. I've died, like, 10 plus times and gotten GM time in a raid. But you're gonna have to learn how to go, like, kind of quickly still to get it, even with, like, max gear. Cap? It's not. It's not. You're not going to get GM time, like, casually doing CM without knowing how to do the raid. Mainly because of all the, like, prepping between rooms. Like, you just waste so much fucking time. We're good. I don't need a minigame teleport. There we go. Are you supposed to casually get a GM time? Okay, I'm going to compare it to CG speed. Okay, sub 630 CG is pretty fucking easy. I would argue sub 3830 CM solo is similar difficulty to that. I'd argue sub 65 Inferno is similar difficulty to that. I think it's in an okay place. Like, it's not giga free. There's a world where GM is like giga insanely hard. And it's really, really impressive when you see someone with a helmet. But also, I could see that being like really annoying. Like, you'd have to reset a shit ton to get GM. I don't know. It's not necessarily better to have it be way harder. Maybe, but... A lot of the really hard CAs are some of the most annoying. Like Perfect Theater. Shit like that. Like, it's not a fun one to go for, you know? Better stroke people's egos, maybe? I don't know. I don't like CAs, so it's kind of a hard... Would making it way harder make it more enjoyable? I don't know, maybe. Is that the way to fix CAs? I kind of don't think so, but... Maybe I'm out of touch with 500 CM KC, but I feel like my CM speed is giga free with max. You're out of touch, bro. You're out of touch, I'm telling you. You could have 1,000 regular Cox KC and be like, I'm going to start sending some CM solos, and it will take you some KC to get GM time. It's not just like a walk up and grab it. It's not very hard, but... Not everyone doing GM has max. Well, the expectation is you need max to get GM. Like, JMods have said that, but yeah. They tried and the benchmark is you have max. The expectation is everybody would have max. It's going for GM. That's how they balance stuff. So, but yeah, it's not like hard required. Yes. That is double Runor. Okay. You talk about GM like the slightly above average RuneScape player could get it. It's crazy, man, because like perspective is wild. Like to me, GM is like so brain dead to get. It's just a long grind. It is not that hard. But it's how much of the content you have to have like a basic understanding in. That's pretty hard. And I do take it for granted sometimes. I've seen plenty of GM players who dog shit the game. Most of the bot CAs, but yeah. For sure, for sure. Yeah, GM does not imply to me that you're a god at the game. It tells me you've played the game a lot. I mean, gotten by the slightly above average player, but not free like how you talk about it. No, it's not. It's not free. It's not. It can be hard to remember that because I have so much experience with PVM that like CA is like in comparison, I don't know, to some of the shit I've done, like I have sub 40 Inferno now. We did that 5 mil solo top, like definitely, I don't know. It's different. It's for sure different. When you talk about resetting for RNG though, you talk about it from a very mediocre player's performance. The CG GM time is basically 100% consistent for a perfect player, which makes it like a perfect speedrun in my opinion. If you have to reset for sub 65 Inferno, you're not supposed to get GM. Okay, but what if it was sub 55? Would that be much better? Would that be an improvement? Hang on. I don't think so. Holy shit, dude, chill. I'm trying to talk. God damn. Those range hits. If it was sub 55, it would be... Honestly, I think that would be the CA people struggle with the most of all of them. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it would be... You can get sub 55 without any tech. Like, you don't even need chins to get sub 55. It's for sure possible. If you're really good. You're probably going to need chins if you are, like, learning to speedrun, though. Like, going for your first... If you're going for sub 55 your first time, you probably would want chins. So many GM players are dog at Inferno. Is that sad or... Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. I got sub 55 with no chins. You for sure can get it. It's not free, but... No one said you can get sub 55 without chins if you're really good. Therefore, you're really good. That's true. No, Hedron is really good at Inferno. Genuinely, it's the perspective thing, bro. If you want to like compare the people with like sub 45s to everybody else, like okay. Okay. Perspective is wild in this game. There were like we determined there were like 2,000 to 3,000 Zuck helmets, right? That puts you easily in the top 1% if you have a GM helmet. Like by a large, it's like you're closer to like 0.1% than 1% of the player base if you have GM, which is crazy because I don't think GM is that impressive. Personally, I'm like, okay, like they did a big grind. That's wild. It's weird to think about. A lot of people don't even touch PVM ever. Like literally they just skill. So we have definitely. No shot you think 2K is top 1%? Bro, do you know how many people play RuneScape? It's a lot. Hella people. This game is popping off, bro. It's good, but 1 million? A lot of people. A lot of people just PvP too. Yeah. Top 2K is way less than top 1%. Yeah. You're like I said, you're closer to 0.1% than 1%. That's what I said. It's pretty crazy. And I don't even think it's impressive. Like that's how I don't know, man. There's just a lot of players. The purpose of the game is not necessarily to do bossing, so that skews things. It's not like having GM and whatever, having a high rank in Counter-Strike or something like that. Like the whole point is to like be good at the game and shoot people, right? I don't shoot people good. Like it's a little different for RuneScape because a lot of people just play it casually. Like that's the point. Or like it's equally valid to play the game casually versus like go hard at bosses. You could argue nothing is hard without logic. Yeah, I mean, everything is a grind. Like, getting good at stuff is a grind, like, in general. I think if I was really good... I played Overwatch, right? I think if I was in GM in Overwatch, I would probably... And I've been that way for, like, a year. I'd probably be like, yeah, it's pretty easy to get into GM. Like, that kind of thing. Like, it's just perspective. Engineering degree is not hard. You just have to consistently study every day for years. Yeah, for sure. CA-list shows completion rates. And the thing with that as well is that most players don't even have the plugin that tracks that. So you're going to tend towards being a better player if you have that plugin, probably. So even that is like not realistic. 61% of players have killed an Aberrant Spectre. Of the people that have that plugin, only 61% have killed a Stinky Ghost. 57% have done a Barrows kill. That's crazy, man. "72% have killed a Bloodveld." So that means 28% of players have never killed a Bloodveld, ever. It's just wild, dude. And that's not of players. It's of players that have the plugin. It's so crazy. It's skewed by bots mainly, but... Here, let's see this. 22% of players have not killed Winter Tot 5 times. 23% haven't killed a Fire Giant. Like, Dude. Fire Giant doesn't even have a level requirement. You just walk up and click it. That's it. Like, it's free, right? If anything, respect the skill level you're at more, right? Like, you're better than most players, probably. If you're just in my chat room. On my way to Winter Tot. Have you done Tot 5 times this account? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I've got 65 fire making. I'm cooking. Temperos. Hang on. 61% have killed Temperos 5 times. 61%. The average player is shit at the game. Very, very shit. Very fucking shit. If you have ults, why would you go kill Winter Taunt? I think you think there's way more ults than there actually are. Like, the amount of players that have ults is very low.
Almost every person I know has iron ult.
Every person you know has an iron ult?
Yeah, at least all of them.
Is that in your clan or what?
Yeah, my clanies all have like multiple because they do can.
I feel like if you are in a RuneScape clan, like, you're very likely a lot better than average, or play a lot more than average.
They're all shit normies. Like, even my...
Yeah, I know they are.
Okay, but like people like my sister who AFK fanging Garfield, she's still dog shit at the game. Like, even noobs, right? They'll like, oh, my friend said iron, or cool, or what's Ironman? I'm gonna try it. Like, there's definitely at least have 2 minimum. Or because they
I think it's rarer to have an ult than you would think. Be surprised.
I think at least 60% of people have an ult. Of some sort. And then I would say probably like 10% of those have multiple.
Okay, tell you what, let's do the thing. I'm curious. We have the power. Hold on.
People have tons of ults.
Do you have an ult? Question mark. Yep. Nope.
Oh, your Twitch chat definitely is gonna be like 99%. That's like the dumbest.
Yeah, so we'd expect it, like, most people in the chat would have an ult, right? All right, go wild, go wild, go wild. How many have ults?
2 ults.
It's 60, so we have 60, 75 to 36. It's a lot of no's. It's a lot.
Hey, you also have to guess that people just want me to be wrong.
I mean, maybe, but. How do we vote? It should be at the top of the Twitch shop.
Also, some voting is allow the polling thing to go through.
I guess I should have clarified that includes iron. Maybe people aren't sure if it includes, like, a main plus iron.
Iron free to play any other account that is.
Yeah, like, if you have an iron plus a main, you have an ult. I'm leveling one right now that I'll probably use 3 times in the next 10 years. I love it, bro.
People who make DMM and Leagues accounts, those are all. Start making another account.
Having a Leagues account is not an alt.
That's all you're making.
Playing a temp game mode is not having an alt, though. It's not the same.
Yeah, you have multiple accounts to give.
And alt even as a baby noob to fill jugs of water on 2 accounts at the same time. You beast.
Yeah, it's 60%.
It is the majority, but like you're figuring my chat is gonna swing better. Like that's less than you would expect probably. Like you said off the rip it's gonna be like 90%. I mean it's less than that.
I bet 60% people have ults, and 10% of those probably have multiple ults. That's what I said.
Oh yeah. That's about right. Yeah. Now we ask how often they use the alt account. I mean the question was just like how many people are skewing stuff by having alts, right? But
That's a huge skew though, and then like you add in bots to that, like there's.
it's mostly bots. Bots skew it a lot, for sure. More so than alts, I would say, by like a lot, but. Point still stands. You're probably better than you thought you were at RuneScape. So you take it. Okay. Ego boost the viewers? Yeah, bro. Killing Nightmare makes you an incredible gamer. Yeah, this is why I don't see things like that as impressive. Like, I don't see GM as impressive. Because, like, to someone else, they might be like, you can kill Nightmare? That's crazy. Like, to somebody, that is an achievement, for sure. I just know too much for that to be like, ooh, that's hype. How many people have Fasani kill? I don't know if it shows rank at 1 KC, maybe. You can tell nuance from the tier list. Yeah, people are saying I should be like S tier. Like a lot of people were like gassing me up and being like, "You're the best player in the game. You're better than Port Kazard." I'm like, "Shut the fuck up, bro. What are you talking about?" No. Not even fucking close. To them you are, yeah. It's true. Maybe bottom of S. I get an S minus from Sax. Let's go. People think Twitch streamers are the best RuneScape players. Yeah, I would. Most of the like really good players I know of don't stream, so I would say streaming makes it harder to play. So like you don't want to stream if you're trying to be really, really good. It's hard to concentrate. Doesn't that make YouTube versus streaming? Yeah. Posting a sick run you got is a lot easier than like actively streaming it all the time. How does it work? Port couldn't do what Limport does. I mean, that's true. No chance in hell he's doing any of that shit. I become a lobotomite. I can still play game pretty well, but I definitely play better off stream. The no pillar colo, I wasn't really enjoying streaming, so I started running it off stream, and I got it completed, like, to be fair, it was a really lucky run, but I got it completed in, like, 2 hours of attempts off stream, and I think I did, like, 10 hours on stream, so... Wide yap to stream last night while casually doing Glorva. He has so many Awakened KC. It's ridiculously good. Pork didn't have the quest done. Oh, I didn't know that. Like, he didn't have, like, Twilight's Promise and shit. He didn't give a fuck, dude. We push the agenda. So easy, bro. Did you watch Noob Tribe all contracts one? I didn't catch it. I didn't catch it. Did he post the video or?
No.
Surely not. It's gonna take forever. I know how he edits. He's a giga perfectionist on editing. PD Pinguino with the primer. Thank you. He's working on it. Yeah. Okay. What's the reason to install the range phase? The same as installing mage phase, just to get more damage in and take less. Shot. Oops. I'll be S because of how quickly he learns. I'll take it, man. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right. I'll take it. I'll take the gas. Maybe. Is there anyone I put in S tier that streams? I don't think so. Well, Wooks. Noobtype does. Wide does as well. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I get you. I get you. I was first Doom, yeah. Bodhi was really, really close. He died on Cave 8 at like 100 health left or something. And then I overtook. Bodhi could have been first. It was really fucking close. Wide's hella ass, bro. Bro's built diff. Wasn't Wide first Radiant as well? I think it was first, yeah? Yeah, I know. If he's not ass, I don't know who is, dude. Shame he wastes his talents on hardcore. Tragic. Bodhi's very good. At least you speed as well. little bit of main makes it a little more palatable. Ooh. Goodness. $50 Levi's in one inventory blows my mind to this day. The flicking Zuck's army, I think, is what shows the most like how different Port is. I'll peep it a little bit. Hold on. Hang on. I don't know, like, he has off-ticked like 20 plus sets, okay? So this is like 20 Rangers, 20 Mages, Jad, and all of his healers as well. So he's flicking everything. So he's flicking the healers while walking with the shield to keep them in a line. Like, it's like inconceivable. Gotta show the spreading part. It's, I don't know, man. Like, these like super complicated setups in order to like get things spread out. There should be a tier above ass called Port, maybe. Maybe. It's like not fair to everybody else. I don't know. Doing this, even like, and then he tags healers as well, bro. Like, just flicking this, like, I wouldn't be able to do it for more than, like, 15 seconds without losing the prayer point. And then he tags healers and kills them. I can't even... It's just fucking, it's crazy. I don't know, man. And people are like, bro, Gnomonkey, you're like as good as Port. It's like, dude, you just don't know. You don't understand. I think people's eyes glaze over when they see shit like this. They're just like, yeah, that's like as cool as what Gnomonkey does. Yeah. Sure, yes. That's equally cool to anything he does. Like, no, dude. That's fucking unreal. Let me do this. Okay. Has Port killed Sickener? That's true. That's true. People think a lot of you, dude. Hey, we take it, we take it. I will take the gas always, but it's just not facts, bro. Unpredictable's insane. Very, very underrated player. One defense, melee only, pillarless Inferno is what he did. And he also meleeed all of the sets and Jad on Zuck instead of bowing them. Fucking machine. The infinite Jad stack is crazy. How long did it take you to feel like you were getting good at the game? I started practicing really hard, like in Inferno, after, like, right as I started streaming, basically. Because I wanted to be really good for, streaming. I wanted to do cool speedruns and stuff. Before that, I was like, I don't know, I dabbled in PVM, like, I'd probably done like 400 TOB or something, like that kind of thing. Like, I definitely killed bosses, but wasn't super dedicated to it or anything. I'm just gonna drop you. I don't know. I'm improving constantly by streaming. Like, compare me to like a year ago. I don't know. I feel like I'm a way better player than a year ago me. If I looked back at old runs from like a year ago, I'd be like, damn, that guy fucking sucks. I feel like the bar on content is always like rising. Be interesting to see you do no sun again. Yeah, doing that sub 5 was kind of interesting recently because I got sub 5 in like 6 hours of attempts. I remember I spent 2 weeks trying to get a sub 6 CG. And I got a sub 5 like it was fucking nothing. Like, things have changed. That was a long time ago, to be fair, but... The faster you step out of comfort zones, the faster you improve. Yeah, for sure. You have to do shit you're not good at to be not bad at it anymore. You thought it would take you months? I got Giga Spoon, to be fair, but yeah. But like, if you handed me like a year ago or 2 years ago that runs RNG, I would have thrown it. Like, for sure. Like, no question in my mind, I would have thrown that. I would have been, like, giga nervous, and I would have been fucking panicking, and I would have thrown the shit out of it. Nice. It's not that impressive to sub 5. I mean, the obliv time for Inferno is like sub 42, right? So I guess to obliv, that's equivalent to a sub 42. I don't think it is, but... And he barely cleared it. Hey, that's toxic, bro. How's Zora log looking? We just need blowpipe. I have everything else. It's looking good. It's looking good. Should I buy the same mouse as Porkazard? I don't know if he still does, but Porkazard was running like 3,000 DPI or some shit. I don't, like... He's just different, man. He does not do what conventionally would make you a good player, but it just works anyways. Fuck Logitech. Do they have like a new... Are you talking about the Superlight? Superlight sucks. Or is there a different mouse that they came out with? SteelSeries is really good, for sure. Okay. What was real DPI? He might have lower Windows sense or something. I'm not sure, but Port's mouse is like the Infinity Gauntlet. Normal people would die trying it. No mortal man can wield that DPI. Fucking crazy. My mouse is nice. I like it. Yeah. What's your DPI? I run 800. Pants. Defaults with acceleration on. It wouldn't even fucking surprise me if Port ran hardware acceleration or mouse acceleration. He's just different, bro. He's just different. He can predict the mouse acceleration. There's an argument for mouse acceleration that like you can adjust the speed that your cursor is going like on the fly. I'm not sure I buy into it, but there is an argument. Curious to see you and Bodhi versus Port in noob time. That's gonna be so fun, man. I cannot wait. It's not something you predict. It's based on the movement of your mouse. You can, in fact, control it. Right, that's the argument. So technically, if you got really good with it, like, it could be useful because you can actively swap how quickly you're moving your mouse on the fly. But, I don't know. Yeah, probably not the play. I don't pot that. It's a crazy rabbit hole. Some people have different Excel at all kinds of different thresholds. It's wild. It's bad for... Yeah, I think if a pro was fucking with it, like, you could get it to a good spot, but, yeah. Oh, 93. Okay. Have you seen the Polar Express? Don't you dare compare me to that fucking nerd kid with the glasses. I swear to God, if that's what you're doing, put it back in your pocket, buddy. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. You're the hobo? Okay, I'll take the hobo. That's fine. That's fine. I thought like to say I can see it now, dude. It has Uncanny Valley vibes. It's like horrendous old CGI. The worst CGI I've seen is, I think, Alien 3. Alien 3's CGI is... Good lord. When did Alien 3 come out? Was it late 90s or something? Why was it so bad? Alien 3. $1992. Okay, that explains a lot. The Rock CGI is a classic. It went so downhill after Aliens. I'm a big fan of Aliens, so I made the mistake of watching Alien 3 because people are like, some people really like it, some people don't. I am the some people don't category, I learned. Unlucky. Romulus wasn't bad. It's as mid can get. I hated the, like, constant callbacks. Like, it was really annoying to me. Wasn't good, but not terrible. I guess the bar for alien movies is really low, so... Yeah, that's the worst part of the whole thing, so yeah, for sure. That's what I was thinking. I wanted to fucking turn the movie off. It's so bad. Ooh. There we go. What about Pig? We still gotta watch Pig. Pig is goated. Bought half of the 16-month primer, thank you. Can we get log next skill? There you go. Not bad. Not bad. How was the Emma Stone movie you watched? I don't know. What was that called? Begonia? Begonia. I don't know how I feel about it. The ending goes off the rails, and, like, it's just kind of depressing. I can't say too much without spoiling it, but I don't know. It didn't gel super hard for me. 3 Brimmy keys? Easy. Okay, Zulrah. All right, we live this. I feel like I shouldn't try one more this trip. Zulrah doesn't chill at all. I mean, sometimes she does. Not that kill, though. Tips for mid-level to get Ranarths? Yeah, it's either do a lot of Titans or get Moths, basically. Most people rush Moths. How late you going? It is very late. Maybe last trip then. Yeah, let's do this as last trip. Surely loot. I've just been vibing, bro. What time for you? 5:30 in the morning. Bagels? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, 5:30, bro. Good luck at work. Thanks, man. It's gonna be awesome. My sleep schedule wasn't too bad until we just got sick. Now it's real bad. Oh well. Bacon, egg, and cheese? Bro, you are speaking my fucking language right now. Yeah. Late night munchies? Yeah. Holy snakeling damage! Scared me. I can't even get hit by Zola, and it's still scary because I took like 45 fucking damage from the snakelings. Chill, bro. Oh, and then you hit a 12 for good measure. Thanks. I appreciate that. Imagine magic logs.
Oh, you know I'm gonna get magic logs. That's not even a question.
Since when is the eye better than the shadow here? Yeah, because she has so much negative mage. Anytime the eye has like super high accuracy, it's gonna beat shadow. So that's like Fasani in here. Those are two places eye is insane. If a target is like 0 mage effectively, then eye is better than shadow. I see. Nice. What you could do is pillar stall green phases like I do with Twin Flame, but bring eye and shadow. So then you do eye hit shadow and then back off. That would be disgusting. Just saying. Retire the Chally. It hit a 98 earlier. I'm still coping. What does Pillar Stall do for range phase? Anytime you can keep Zelra from going underwater like this, like you get to do more total damage. Because you lose 8 ticks basically every time she goes underwater, right? So anytime you can keep her above water longer, you're doing more damage. Eye is better than Shadow here? Yeah. It's crazy. Yes, the cap hurt Shadow a lot. IR Brain with the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. Shadow might be better on melee phase. I'm not sure, but it's definitely better on green phase to use I, 100%. Whew, there we go. See? Still coping. The cope pays off. Trigon Seeker arrows better here than I. Yeah, unfortunately, there's just not, like T-Bow's not that amazing because of the damage cap, but... It was only 96, just alk it? Oh, you're so right. Trash damage. I think I can do one more. One more. Possibly final kill of the night. What is it gonna be? Oh, hella Casey. Doing good. I still better without, even without gauntlets, really. That's crazy to me, because it's pretty tanky on that phase. Interesting. $50 damage cap, bad. Uniques besides Syrup. I have Magic Fang as well. Just need the blowpipe. Damage cap should be removed. I think it's really hard to remove it though. Like, obviously, I think everybody would agree with that, but if they remove the damage cap, they would have to increase her health to compensate, or like make her loot worse. Which means someone somewhere is getting fucked, right? Like if you don't have mega rares, now the boss is way harder to kill, so it's kind of hard to change. Wow, that damage is tragic. Nice, okay. Final kill? It's okay. Just okay. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Up to 242. Okay, not bad. Not bad. The KC goes up. Not the worst. Not the worst. Unfortunately, we have to work on video and eat food. It is what it is. Let me find something to raid. I'm Trying to do Zoro on my Ironman, but is it completely pointless if I don't have the herb level for anti-venom? You can just cure the venom occasionally with anti-poison doses. My old setup just had 3 full anti-poison, like regular ones. That works okay. It's runnable without anti-venom.
You got Dino or Curtis?
Dino or Curtis? What is Dino doing?
He just got on.
Is he doing the dinosaur?
Probably. He's probably DMing me.
Deadman mode PKing. I'm kind of just over it, though. I think I'll raid Curtis. TBH, TBH. Can rate my Doom Clog. That's not bad. Yeah, I like that. That's a good log. You're gonna have like eight. You're gonna be the log that has 8 of these and 8 wands, and you're gonna have no cloth. That's what it's gonna be. I'm just saying. Just saying.
I mean, if he's a main, that's a great thing, no?
Yeah, fuck it. Not too bad. Outvoted? Tragic. Tragic. All right, I'll work on video and eat a big ol' cheeseburger. I will see you fellas tomorrow. Be back. More hardcore? Probably similar. We'll see if I take the time to get shards. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not sure exactly what I'm doing tomorrow, but Saturday is Valentine's Day.
If I'm not
And if Hedron is not dead, which would be good, we will do Duo Inferno. So me on mouse, her on keyboard, and then vice versa. Perfect Valentine's Day stream. That's the plan. That's the plan. Don't want to miss Saturday either.
And GG's.
Also GG on Saturdays. Also, soap! 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 I'm partnered with Critical Soap brand. So pick up some soap, support the stream, be less stinky, okay? All right? Cool, cool, cool. Easy. All right. I'll see you fellas tomorrow. Have a good night. Mwah!